What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Atheist Network Group. It's the atheist YouTube channel where we love theists most of the time. But we're not here for those shenanigans tonight. As you can see, we're getting ready to start a party. But I'm your boy Oz, per the usual. So we'll just make our way around, and we'll go in order how I see it on the screen. Well, no, we'll save the guest of the night for last. That way we can throw all the love. But always beautiful Jena, literally right beside me.
Yes, hi.
You're muted and streaming. It looks
I'm
like
supposed to be.
Okay, she's muted. Can you guys hear?
I can hear.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear.
We work off the same machine, so I'm supposed to be muted.
I always forget.
I'm like, I'm cool. Okay, but hi, I'm Jena.
And then Beck, also a friend of the channel, Apostacie. Ashley, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Good, chilling. And Godless Granny, always good to see you. How have you been?
Hello, I have been well. Thank you.
Good. And then the Pigster Mathpig is with us hanging out. What's up, my man?
Well. Hello.
Always good to see you as well. And then obviously Wes, that I know of anyway, producer Wes is backstage making all the things work. And I know Phil, I think, is going to be joining us. Not sure. But then why we're here. What's up, Bree? How are you? No, you're definitely muted.
Try streaming her, love.
You're still muted, Bree.
I'm still muted. I was like,
there we go.
What am I doing? Hello, and thank you so much for doing this for me, guys. I'm really close. I got like 115 or something like that. I still need to go, but I think I can hopefully get this under control, and I can have channel members and all that cool stuff. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And for those watching on the Tang channel, because this is a co-stream, so the first hour here, and then the rest will be on Skeptic Haven, so you can whichever you're at now, but we'll have the link to Bree's YouTube channel here at the top momentarily. But you said about 120 away, Bree?
115, 120, yeah, something like that.
Okay, so let's take the next few hours and get Bree's channel up over that 1,000 mark, the monetization mark. But how have you been, Bree? What's been going on with you?
Well, I got this going on, and I love it. Some hair inspired by Jena, actually, for this one, because it's got this pink to it, and I was like, I love how Jena's hair, when she gets the bright color, it makes her eyes pop. I mean, I know right now she's got the contacts, but even when she's just got her regular eyes, pops when she has.
I call it a new life crisis.
Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. I am feeling it. Yeah. And I am I'm with it. So yeah, that's been it's been a nice change up. Well, like me and Oz talk about it a lot, and anybody out there who also has bipolar disorder and deals with that, there's a lot of swinging back and forth on my mood. I've been pretty euphoric the last couple of days, but I hope to keep up that trend and keep it. A smile on my face, having this great community behind me to support me, and all these people that I can talk to when I do swing the other way. It's something to behold. I really, I don't think Oz realizes how much his little group therapy sessions helped me through the first few months of the summer this year, but it did.
Well, I appreciate that. And I know you and I have talked about before, even the DJ streams, because I do get some people that they may just not like music, and that's perfectly okay. But why at 2 a.m. are you DJing and streaming it? And it's been ones like you, Bree, and a few other communities, like when it's whether it is the bipolar up and down or insomnia, they're like, no, I go and I just chill. I'm not having to listen to arguments or anything like that, and just kick it with friends. So I appreciate that. I'm glad it helped.
Yeah. Oh yeah. late night streams with Oz. Sometimes it's so many nights I go to sleep listening to DJ Oz. I'm not gonna say his music is sleepy by music or anything, but I like put it on while I'm laying in bed and want something to listen to. And every now and then he'll cut in with some non-philosophizing commentary. So yeah.
He starts when I start work. I start work at 8 and he starts then. I used to be able to listen, but now I have to run the store, and first thing in the morning you have to listen to the radio, so I miss out on Oz. But yeah, you used to start my day going to work and listening to you the first thing in the morning because of the time.
Stupid Poor Energy is right. Dr. Oz has a PhD in chill.
Very true.
Dr. Oz.
And I did see it pop up. Just shows give some love to Shane Billowitz, a member, a YouTube channel member of Tang, or it still says Tart on there, but Tang. Bria is one badass lady, and thanks for the continued support, and we agree.
I am also a member
I
of
agree.
Tang. I didn't know if you knew that or not, but
I do know that.
I'm green.
Yeah, and that's what YouTube just did this. Not to derail this, but YouTube just did this new thing now where it'll throw up like if it's the first time somebody's super chat or how many months they've been doing it, and it's just like random, like that one Shane's popped up like that, and another. It's kind of weird.
Like an anniversary date. Oh, it's your 3-month anniversary.
Yeah, it does it in the anniversaries. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Speaking of Shane, I think he got that for me and other things too. He's like one of the nicest people in the community.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we got.
Oh, by the way, Ashley just did a great little video taking down Greg Locke. If you haven't seen that, I mean, lots. Is not. Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, Greg Locke. Yeah, I'm a little obsessed with like cult stuff. You know, like Greg Locke and Kent Hovind.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spent way many hours watching those guys.
I torture myself with the same thing, so I get it. Well, so does Kelly. Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm doing a live stream with Dr. Ben on some statements that Hovind made about venereal diseases, and we're going to let Dr. Ben take down Dr. Poop.
Ooh, I want to check that out.
It was he's gonna. I've seen the video. Actually, I'm the one that sent it to Kelly, but
right, Bree sent it to me. I edited it and bleeped out the E word so that it doesn't violate community guidelines.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It was basically him coming up to bat for all the stuff that Matt Powell said about calling for the death of the queer community. It's like, well, it's because they're diseased, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, well, that's a thing. That's been a thing since the 1980s.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I was diseased. Wonder what kind of diseases I got. They're poop diseases, though. Apparently, all STDs are from. He specifies.
Oh, you're good, Bree.
I'll give you a clue, Bree. It's from the AIDS era.
Yeah,
that's where it's all from.
I don't think Hovind has
I'm
come
wearing
up with
this
a new argument
for you
since
guys.
then. Oh, cool.
Yes. Yeah. I'd mentioned that Hovind had a stroke and he is not able to come up with new stuff anymore. And Richard Natson was in the side chat and he's like, when do you have a stroke? 25 years ago?
Well, I think
I
think his problem basically is that he can't stroke anymore. So he's got other people's strokes going through his brain, and all kinds of wishes. Poor guy.
Well, he can't get anybody to agree to stroke for him either. They don't stick around too long because I'm wife number 5.
Maybe that's why he's living vicariously.
Bree, I recall on your channel you did a live stream coverage of Matt and Dr. Coven.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've covered him a bunch. Well, he actually, what I should say is that Matt did a big thing on me. He did the transition exposure thing on me that was super gross and problematic.
What did he do?
Really?
Yeah, he did a video showing me before and after my transition. Of course, I was like early in my transition, so my after pictures where it looked like a I look like a drag queen, basically, which is, nothing wrong with it. I had to do something. I didn't want to be presenting as a male anymore, but I still looked like one. So, it was just done to try to humiliate me.
He did the same thing in that
horrible.
video to 2 other transgender people, and he claimed that Cyrus was transgender.
Cyrus the Skeptic's not transgender. He's a VTuber.
It's those awkward early years, Bree. I remember it well.
Well, he did. So when he did that video about talking about my transition, then he linked it. There was, if you went down in the video on the video description, there was a link to a full sermon where he talked about how they should that they should execute me and all queer people. He had my picture up in the background while he's sitting there saying this shit. Like, oh yeah, we did. I just think the government should come in and it's pretty gross.
That
is gross.
He is hands down one of the most disgusting human beings to ever walk this planet.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ireland had the right idea about banning him. Just not allowed in the country.
Inspiring Philosophy has called for the Christian communities to censure him and basically shun him. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to be interested in seeing if that goes anywhere.
Well, see, and I'm friends with them on Twitter too. I interact with them a lot. Inspiring Philosophy. They did a poll denouncing Hovind here recently too. I shared it.
Right, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, denouncing. I thought you were talking about for Powell specifically.
No, I meant Hovind.
What's wrong with these people? I really don't understand. What the hell? Can't they find another hobby or something? I mean,
they're making money.
Their Bible.
Yeah, they're making
scamming
money.
people out of their property and their money. I'm pretty positive that they probably have a pedophile ring going on there.
Mm-hmm.
And
so
whatever else, drugs.
The Daily Beast did an article about they talked about the drugs too and the safety. Dinosaur Adventureland is a cult compound. It is.
Yeah, 1,000%.
Oh yeah, they had some kid. This is like the second time Hovind had some kid and one of his employees was sort of doing the dark and nasty. I mean, what the fuck?
It's a freaking cult compound marketed towards children of all things. And yeah, I know. Look, you can tell Robbie hates talking about Hovind. He can't stand Hovind. I know.
It's not that I don't like Hovind. It's just, has he changed? And it's
he never will either.
It's just the same conversation.
Yeah.
It gets
the guy. He doesn't do anything. Every now and again, he changes a wife or does something to get onto the news. I just feel it's the same thing, he doesn't change, so there's nothing to cover,
Right. Well, I do like to make sure I keep a spotlight on it. Go ahead, Ashley. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. I was just gonna say, at first it's okay, we're gonna make fun of this dork that, is anti-evolution, and then as I started getting into it more, I realized this is all just a facade for what's actually going on there that's hurting people. So that's kind of more what I care about. I mean,
yeah, like putting the spotlight
I could care less
on
to really
dangerous
listen.
Stuff.
Yeah.
I do like dunking on him about his bad science, though. I'm not gonna lie, I get a thrill out of that. I like arguing about evolution and stuff, though. It's kind of my thing, though. So
I wonder if that's his hook. He gets it. Who was he arguing with? He was Atheist Junior the other day. They had a big old thing, and I don't know, Brett, whatever the fuck his name is, Brett Keane. Was in there. Was in there, and there were a couple other people, and it's just freaking stupid.
They call him the manatee, but I don't like that. I love manatees.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It's a slur upon manatee.
Yeah, manatees are adorable.
They are indeed. They're kind of weird.
You see the meme, Brie.
Well, he kind of looks like
he used
one,
to lie. Brett Keane always used to lie on his belly, on his bed, with the camera at the bottom of his bed, and that's how
you must be fucking kidding me, really?
He streamed like that for absolutely years. That's why he got called the manatee.
Now it makes sense, because I never got the correlation. But
if you see the meme and his head's up like this, it's because he's lying down on his pillow like this with the camera in front of him. And he was just, all you got to see was the big body with the head at the camera. That's why he was the manatee.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
He tried to get me to join one of the shows.
How'd that go?
I did not go on it. I had looked into him and realized that there were allegations against him from the past of domestic abuse with his wife. So I said I didn't feel comfortable and I wasn't going on there. And he made a thumbnail with my picture on it, and the title of it was "Angry Atheist Woman." So,
I saw the
like,
thumbnail, but I couldn't find the
No,
video.
thanks.
I was kind of wanting to see what he said about you. But
I don't remember.
I couldn't. I think he took the video down. He takes down about like 2/3 of the videos that he puts out.
Puts it
He
over
took
on
down
his
the one
website.
that I sent to Kelly. He took it down immediately. But Mark Stoney, former Dinosaur Adventureland resident, grabbed a copy of it and was able to send it to me. So I got a copy for Kelly, and I sent one to AJ. And
He has loads of good shit.
Every
Mark
accusation
Stoney does.
Mark Stoney, yeah.
Every accusation is a confession with these guys. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went on
Narcissistic.
Brett's channel.
narcissist.
Was it probably about 3 weeks ago now, babe? Something like
Yeah,
that. Well,
week and a half.
her and I both went on.
Jenna went on there too,
And-
yeah.
Yeah.
And so I let them, because their big thing is they want to be able to ask all their questions, right? So I let them ask all their questions, and it only took me about 3 questions where this guy that I guess he's Brett's like Bible guy, like his theology doctrine guy, and 3 questions in, I already had him pinned down, and he kicked me, and then tried to corner Jena. And then what he didn't realize is we both work off the same soundboard. So when he kicked me, now he can't hear her.
Yeah.
And then he starts like hurling these accusations of she's running, she can't do. And I'm in the side chat like, no, I'm like, we work off the same soundboard, so both of us have to be on there so you can hear both of us.
But any and all direction towards me, even though I was trying to, faithfully participate in everything. In the beginning, he referenced like, because my hair color changed, like he essentially put me on display, like made me full screen as he added me to the stream or whatever. And then
You are really hot though. You were probably the hottest person he's ever had on his stream before.
And then at the end, what made him like suddenly go off or just not pay any attention to the line of questioning that Oz and this other person was having, he randomly, after like being silent for like maybe 10 minutes, randomly asks this dumb ass, sorry, I apologize for cursing, dumb a question about saying to me, like, oh, Jena, don't you want your husband to take you to a Hawaii island and blah, 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 romance you? And I'm like, what does that have to do with anything that we're talking about? You're just trying to, not listen to what the heck the conversation was. And it was really good back and forth dialogue. He was just tired of Oz talking or asking questions. And then he just wanted to redirect towards me because he was being a pig.
Tired of Oz dunking on him, maybe.
He was 100%. And then when he tried to put Jena like on the big screen, but by herself, like none of the guys were on there because there was just guys, dude, and then beautiful Jena's there. We tried to put her front, and I was like, don't let him do that to you. Just turn your camera off. Don't even let him do it. And as soon as she turned her camera off, then he went back to full display with everybody on there. I was like, you're dog shit, dude. You're fucking dog shit.
Definitely.
Anywho.
So aside from Bree being incredibly awesome and just unreasonably wonderful, why should people subscribe to her channel, do you think?
Because I'm really queer.
Bugs. I go with the bugs. Go for the bugs.
That's what I was going to say.
Friends with her.
Yep. For me, it's the science. It's the bugs.
It's the science.
Go for the bugs. Stay for the science. Stay for the beauty.
I enjoy.
And if there's anything else, I got other content too, but we won't discuss that here.
No.
Or you can.
Oh, I can. But I don't want to redirect the focus away from my YouTube channel.
We don't want to do that. This is a focus. Everybody's got to push those numbers up. People, come on, let's go.
Yep, I was gonna say the link for Bree's YouTube channel is both in the description and pinned to the top of the side chat. So we made it as easy as possible for you to find that, and go sign into all of your. If Otangelo can have like 100,000 sock accounts. So can we. So go log in all those sock accounts and go hit the buttons. Go hit the buttons.
All of
That's
your
true. I do
legit-
have a
One
couple
more,
other-
and we'll have got 10 since the start of the stream.
Let's
That's
go.
badass.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, Tangelo made a public post about me recently.
Oh, I saw that. That was ridiculous. Yeah.
It was. I was like, thanks for the advertisement.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was epic. I had to drop my OnlyFans link in the comment section on that just to see if I couldn't get some of that rubbed off because. What you have? You had like when you posted that thing with him talking shit about you. Sorry about the language. When you posted that, you had like 85 comments within the first like 3 hours bashing on Tangelo for being an uptight prude. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
But did you remember?
Uptight prude isn't the half of it with that guy.
Yeah.
Well, we're about at the half hour
He-
mark, so I want to make sure. Oh, go ahead.
He also like dead named Arden. He
Yeah.
did the same thing that happened to you.
Worse.
He,
Yeah,
put-
worse.
he
even
did
worse.
what Matt did to me. It was like last summer they were competing. Darth Dawkins was kind of the one who started it. He started it by going after Diana, Lavender Lady, and then all the people in that community said, "Oh yeah, let's find a trans person to target." And since I had been engaging with Matt Powell before my transition, he picked me. But obviously, like Kelly said, he picked a couple other people too, including Essence of Thought, which I thought was kind of cringy. But the funniest one was Surus. But yeah, that's what Otangelo did to Arden on Facebook. Matt did that to me on YouTube, and unfortunately, it didn't even boost my give me much of a boost because he didn't know who I was. He kept calling me David, saying my dead name was David. It's like,
if you're gonna attention whore, you might as well do it right. You know,
Yeah.
Exactly.
What the hell?
Well, we're about at the half hour mark, and Jen and I are hosting the first hour. So there's one. If we get to the second one, one question I want to ask everybody just regarding Bree's channel, that kind of thing. That way, we as YouTubers, we stay on topic as much as we can. So, and that first question being, if you ever want to share either like your maybe a favorite clip or something off of one of her videos, or how you met Bree, what your favorite things, but like something like that. We're focused these last 30 minutes on Bree, her content, the channel, and all that. So
you want some lore
first?
You want some lore? I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Mathpig. I'll tell you that right now. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. If you go look at my very first video, I was like, it was about the murder hornets, right? It was like I've been part of this community. Mostly I was like at the time I was most busy with there was the Daily Atheist, and then I would watch Critical Questions over on Critical Cripples channel. And that's how I met Mathpig and Manda and Amber. And those three people really helped me get established in the community. I didn't have a channel or anything. My first video was ass. It was total ass, but Robbie was like, he saw the potential for me to produce good content, and he's like, you know what, I'm gonna teach you how to use this OBS. So we spent 5 hours giving me a crash course on how to use OBS and with one screen. I have 3 screens now. This was on a little laptop screen, a mini laptop screen, about a 10-inch screen. And Robbie was teaching me how to run OBS.
So goddamn long. So goddamn.
And yeah, it was a nightmare. We went into it like as a professional courtesy because Amanda asked him to help me out. We came away from it friends though, which was really cool. And then
if I can, no, more than friends, your family. Like you come in your family now. You know.
Yeah, enough about Bree. Talking about Bree. Let's.
People are saying about the best moments about Bree and all the rest of that. I've known Bree that long, as I say, from all of that. I couldn't pick a best moment on a show on YouTube, but watching Bree sleep hungover on the sofa and like wake up in the morning, crawl into the kitchen with the hair all over the place and go, fucking bagpipes. What the fuck? Fucking bagpipes. Breakfast. Would you like breakfast? I don't eat bacon. Okay, right.
He made me a mountain of bacon. It was so sweet.
And
I
eggs
don't
and
eat
toast. I made
meat.
everybody breakfast.
No, you went full English. Holy smokes!
Yeah, it was so
Amazing.
sweet, and you could hear him puttering around in the kitchen for hours, putting everything together. So, you want a best Mathpig moment? He the first night I got there and stayed over the night and got up in the morning. Fresh made breakfast. He didn't just make bacon; he made other stuff that I do eat too. I do eat eggs and whatnot. So it was a nice breakfast. So thank you, Robbie. And I had a great time. New Year's, we got an Airbnb down in St. Louis. It was me and Robbie and Minnow and Maya. I think Maya's out there. She's in one of these chats. Yeah, it was a great experience. We actually, it was funny because
3 pictures of you. I have a picture of you because I stuck a bottle of my drink over that I drink over. It's illegal in America. It's caffeinated. And I brought it over, and there's a picture of Bree going, "I'm not drinking that." Then there's a picture of Bree drinking it straight from the wine bottle, followed by a picture of Bree on the floor going.
it was what was that, Buckfast?
Yeah.
Yes. That stuff, it's almost sweet and syrupy. I don't know how else to describe it. It's very, very syrup-like.
Cough medicine.
Yeah.
That's my favorite moments of with Bree.
God of training. How about you?
My favorite moment with Bree is a collab that we did together. Because I was doing a video on Noah's Ark, and they got into this argument about insects, and particularly that it would be impossible for butterflies to evolve to be able to have the proboscis to fit into the flowers that they were eating from. That was a lot of fun, but there was something that Bree said as we were working together that actually didn't go into the video. It didn't fit into any of the points, but it was fascinating to me. Was Bree said that AIG claims that insects were not on the Ark, that they survived off boat. And Bree said they have to say that because the beetles alone would have taken up the entire Ark.
Right.
And I thought that was interesting. I had no idea there were so many different varieties of huge beetles.
Yeah, the biomass of beetles. So there's as many beetles as there are all other insects. So, I mean, keep that in mind first. As many species of beetles, just beetles alone, just Caloptera, as there are all other species of insects. Actually, a bit more than that, to be blunt about it. Beetles are very ancient and hardy life form. They have been around since, they find them in like Maison Creek Formation, which is that's Carboniferous. That's same time that the Tully monster, this weird alien creature that wasn't quite vertebrate, wasn't quite invertebrate, had a mandible with a claw on the end of it on its face, and we don't even know what it was. At the same time that this weird alien thing, beetles look pretty much like they do now. They're so successful.
That's crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Stephanie.
Yeah.
How about you?
I don't know. I don't know. Just Bree's a wonderful person. We've had all sorts of interactions, and every single one has been just absolutely freaking delightful. It's been tremendous.
You guys are making me blush.
Well, turn up the lights and we can all see you blush.
Oh, I do my makeup specifically for the lighting that I do.
Yeah, I know. Well,
yeah,
it's okay. It's okay.
If I turn up, I can turn the light, but I will turn white. I will turn like ghost white. You will all see how pale I really am.
But anyway, I wonder what your opinion is about termites on the Ark.
Okay, so here's a fun question that we could ask AIG, and it's because termites. So everybody here knows that termites are just a group of cockroaches, right? They're just a clade of cockroaches. They're not.
I didn't know that.
They're just as much a cockroach as any other species of cockroach out there. And all cockroaches have this special gut flora that they do to break down cellulose, which is what makes wood rigid and hard. So cockroaches can all do that. That's why they can eat off like cardboard and things like that. It's wild the things that cockroaches can process. And then we have this becoming very highly specialized in termites, and in tandem with that, they became highly eusocial. So within cockroaches, we see everything from solitary hunter classes, like literally predatory solitary cockroaches, all the way up to eusocial, which is on par with hymenopterans, which are like bees and wasps, but that organized. So we see this whole spectrum within the cockroach clade, and it's very clear and very defined that you can trace the lineage and how they're related and how their behavior evolved and how these characteristics evolved. So we would speculate then that there's enough evidence to say that if cockroaches are a biblical kind, then they would have had to diversify to a point where they'd be creating a new species like every 10 minutes and just to be caught up right now. It's ridiculous.
The way little bugs reproduce, it wouldn't surprise me that they couldn't evolve in a real freaking hurry. Which is why definitely there had to have been cockroaches on the Ark. There had to have been, It's Noah going around. That's okay, you kids. Sprinkle the boric acid over here. They're getting into everything. Yes, yeah. I hate those things. I hate them. I hate them.
You hate cockroaches?
I don't like cockroaches. No.
Oh, I like cockroaches.
There's a reason for that. It's because I lived in a roach-infested apartment when I was living in Boston, and it was not fun. They just buggers get everywhere. You can't get rid of them.
Phobia of cockroaches in my youth. I did because when I grew up as a child, we lived in a trailer that had an infestation that really stuck with me, and it took like willfully forcing myself to engage with them to find out how amazing of animals they really are, and how hardy and what great survivors that they can really demonstrate themselves to be.
Honestly, that's a curious question. What insect, animal, species of anything that you don't like?
That I don't like. I can find value in all forms of life. I'm a Lovelockian Gaianist, so
even mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes serve a very important function for the food chain. We wouldn't have beautiful things like dragonflies if it wasn't for mosquitoes, especially their larvae. Their larva is responsible for feeding all the bottom of the food chain for all pond life, all still bodies of water. They serve a very important function in the food web and the food chain, and they keep things in balance too. Unfortunately, we happen to be out of balance right now. So
not a least favorite at all.
A least favorite. I guess houseflies. Maybe. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. I'm just wondering, is this the time in the Atheist Fellowship where we break into all things bright and beautiful?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, you don't know that song? Oh God, that's a bit from my time in religion.
Oh, if it's coming from church, if you sang it, I may.
Yeah, you probably would recognize it.
Yeah.
Kelly, did they sing at any of your churches?
Yes.
So you might recognize
often.
it too.
I remember it vaguely, but not that well.
I'm not going to sing it.
Oh, what about you, Ashley? Did you sing? You all put on skits and stuff, didn't you?
All things bright and beautiful.
We did human videos.
All creatures great and small. All things wise and wonderful. The Lord God made them all. He made their glowing colors. He made their tiny wings. Blah, 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 blah.
I feel like that sounds like a Disney song.
Well,
yeah,
Stephanie put herself out there. That was those were some wild lyrics though about God making all the species. I think that's such a weird notion, and it's such a weird hill for anybody to die on, is to be like, oh, you know what? No matter what evidence they find in science that all these animals come from a common ancestor, if my book says that they were all created separately, I'm going with my book. How committed do you have to be to not accepting reality? Oh God, Jena, I can't get over those eyes.
Each little flower that opens, each little bird that sings, he made their glowing colors. He made their tiny wings, I believe.
Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
It's grim,
Yeah.
It's lovely if you're a little kid because you just sort of sit there, yeah. But
And he's making a list and checking it twice and gonna find out who's naughty and nice.
That's not God. That's the other guy.
Oh,
Same thing.
I thought it was the same thing. My bad.
They do kind of the same sort of stuff, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it was. Then we'll go on to Asha. It was. I don't remember what we were talking about, but Jen and I were talking here, and however it came up, I started singing the old "Blood of Jesus" song.
Oh,
The-
God.
oh,
See, we didn't have a
Power in the
whole. We didn't have a
blood,
whole lot of
power
money,
in the
Jesus.
and she's
blood.
like,
Oh God.
glaring
Yeah, I
at
know
me.
that one.
like, I'm gonna grab a weapon.
Love you.
But Ashley, how about you? Either how you met Bree, or some of your either favorite conversation or moment, that sort of thing.
We haven't
We
really known
just-
each other very long.
Yeah, it's been very, very recent that we started talking, actually, just through Facebook and OnlyFans as well.
OnlyFans.
But we've had some really good personal conversations, and she's really, really good at having conversation, like just very, very easy to talk to. So we've just had some really natural, great conversations that are like in depth about some serious life stuff. And
Mhm.
it was just kind of one of those things where I immediately felt like I could talk to her probably about anything. And I'd say about her channel, just you could see the knowledge that she has about bugs. And I would say that if I was a new atheist, or if I was questioning, if I was a skeptic in the church world still, that information alone would really, really help me towards deconstruction, because it would help me understand how the impossibility of the ark, but on top of that, how old some animals are. And that would really kind of rock my world if I'm thinking back on those days. And so her knowledge on all of that is totally a reason alone just to join her channel.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Oh, definitely. I think everybody out there in the chat, out there in the audience, you just got a little bit of a sample of the kind of content that Bree puts up there, and it's all wonderful. It's all great. She does know more than the cockroach clade.
Yeah, I know more than just bugs
expanded,
too. Honestly,
she's expanded beyond there, and also way beyond bugs. Way beyond bugs.
Yeah, you're so smart.
Yeah,
so smart.
Wow.
So everybody in the chat, if you haven't already, click the link at the top of the side chat, or you can go to the description. Go use your main account, use all your sock accounts, your fake accounts, all those other accounts, and let's do it, because I think we have I lost count because I can't multitask, but I think 20, right around 20.
We need another 110.
Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, since we've been live, we've increased by, what was it, 15 or 20? I lost
16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
So
we've only been going for a little over half an hour though.
Yeah.
So that's not too bad.
We're tracking.
Yeah.
So
yes.
And of course, if you've already subscribed, then share the link. Y'all got Twitter. Y'all got TikTok.
Throw it out. Yeah, throw it out on all your socials. Let everybody know.
Don't even tell people. You would be surprised. Just put up a random tweet with Bree's channel link. That's it. They'll just click it. They'll be like, "What's this?"
Yep.
Click it.
Share. What's up, Nitty? So Nitty just jumped in. What's up, everybody in the chat? Thanks for coming out, hanging out, but more importantly, supporting Bree and her channel. And let's do the damn thing tonight. Let's do the damn thing.
Yeah.
And, before we go to Jena, I just realized we're over about 40 minutes in, and we haven't had a drink.
I don't drink.
I got my water.
I like my.
I'm there.
Yeah, normally
I'm just tea and weed tonight, so that's.
Yeah, that's my way to go too.
But let me be honest with everybody. I'm tea and weed every night, so there's no sense in just saying it's tonight.
Normally on Thorough, I say drink, smoke, edible, or none of it. Whatever you prefer. Grab a water. I don't give a shit. Just hang out.
Oz wrote one of my favorite songs. Did you guys know that?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Do
that.
tell.
Wait, what?
It's That's like one of my favorite songs. Like, it has been since it came out. No, no, no. It's like, yeah.
Oh.
That's good. That's good. That's good stuff.
That's good music.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate that.
Yes, I listen to it all the time. So just so you know,
who made the intro for today?
I did not make that.
That's Skeptic Haven's business.
Was that Wes?
That was awesome.
It's probably Wes's business.
Yeah. Wes probably whipped it all up.
Since Robbie didn't say it was him, I'm thinking it was probably Wes. Thank you, Wes. Always good work if that was you.
Hell yeah. Jena, how about you?
Ooh, my Brie moments. I have quite a few. Like I've known you for like, I feel like I've been around for years. So I feel like I can tell everybody I've known you for years. I know my favorite, one of my very good favorite moments was when you helped me and Justin's channel back in the day. It was like slightly a year ago with International Free Thinkers, when we, even though it was only 2 shows, you were on both of them. It was the parenting series, and you were just a wealth of great information.
Yeah, 3 kids. I know how to do it, kind of.
You know how to kid. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I've made the mistakes, so you don't have to, right?
Definitely won't. No, I was legitimately the only one on the panel, purposely so, without children. So that allowed me to kind of navigate, ask the questions, navigate the conversation, while everyone else kind of dished their spill on parenting, and whether you had older kids, younger kids, just had a baby, whatever. I know I appreciated Bree being on there on both of those shows, pre-recorded shows, where you were just a great wealth. I think it was so cute. I love this moment. Now I remember. And I think the short's still on the channel too, where I created I only created one short, and it was of you. It was with like, you made a cute joke about sitting your praying mantis on your microphone, because you often did that. And I forget how it went, but it's on that channel if I can remember. But it was the only short I ever made for that channel, and it featured you, and I loved it.
I think I remember that it was something about, I said, so since this is about my kids, maybe I should put one of my kids on the microphone or something like that. I haven't had I need to get some new mantises though. I haven't had mantises since I moved, because everything's been all in kind of flux, and they're more high maintenance than the other stuff I have behind me, the tarantulas and things like that. They need a lot of hands-on care, but they're adorable and charismatic when it comes out the other end of it.
I love them.
They are. Yeah.
So
I will say extra, just because I know you often would message me or say in the chat like, oh, I need to think of how I could get my makeup like Jena and everything like that. So you went out and got glasses like mine, and
I'm sorry, I just love your look, sweetie. I'm gonna be white trans Jena. I'm white trans Jena.
I love that. I love you. I'm sitting here. I can tell you now, I'm sitting here jealous, because I often wish I can start doing eye makeup, because I have like 5-6 dozens of eyeshadow palettes, and you're wearing eyeshadow now, and I can like barely just try and get it on. I'm like, fuck,
same.
I'm missing eyeshadow, but it's so much work. And then you do it, and I'm like, okay, well,
you gotta blend it. Just right.
That's why after I turned 45, I quit wearing makeup. It's just too much trouble, and nobody cares anymore.
I just started and I'm turning 40. Oh no, does that mean I only have 5 more years to play?
It depends.
I mean,
there are some women that really pull it off. I mean, look at some of the older stars. You know, they can really pull it off. Look at Jane Fonda. I mean, she's still absolutely gorgeous, but I can't, so I don't try.
Yeah. Me and Oz did a stream about scorpions once too. Remember that?
Well, I was about to say it's my go. It's my go.
Oh, yeah.
Calm down, girl.
Well, I'll end with the scorpion thing, because there's two parts of that. But one is, and I think we've really only talked about it live, Bree, once, maybe twice. But and I don't remember the events that led up to it in particular. But there was a stretch of time where Bree and I, once, twice a week, once every 2 weeks, whatever, just checking on mental health wise. Just, hey, where you at? How you doing? How you feeling?
Yeah.
I'm here, and just one of those background friendships. And that was really the foundation of our friendship, was just that checking in on each other and making
checks.
And making sure that we both were doing as well as we could, let's say that, and trying to manage and hurdle and jump and maneuver through this thing we call life. And so that was really like I said, the foundation of our friendship, which I think is golden. So first and foremost, I did, still do, and will appreciate that, Bree, always, because as much as there were the days that you needed me, I know there's the days that I needed those messages from you, and those were important to me. So thank you for that. And then the scorpion thing, number one, I love scorpions. So, and we talked about that on there, and I actually thought I was decently informed on scorpions, but then Bree came along. It was like, you don't know shit. You don't know shit. And I learned even more about it. But the other reason that stream will always stick out to me is that that's the only stream that any of my Christian family have admittedly watched because of the scorpions. And I'll never forget that. Like, they messaged me like, oh, I watched that. That was, you should have Bree back on. That was an amazing conversation. We love learning about those things. It's like, well, yeah, but you can't listen to any other ones.
Thanks a
So
lot.
I always thought about when I first, well, at least early, until I had to move and everything. But where I consider when I go onto somebody else's channel, I'm going on like when Steve Irwin would go on to the Tonight Show or something like that. I'm going to go on there and show bugs and creepy crawlies and stuff. That's a role I fill in the community that I don't think that now everybody's raising snakes and doing snakes and herps and stuff, which is fine. It's a weird that everybody started doing it all at once, but I don't know whatever. But yeah, I'm the only person doing bugs.
Yeah. Yep. And yeah, that one will always and forever stick out to me, because from my kids to my dad, and there was someone else, I can't remember. It may have been Aunt Kathy before she, had deconstructed and deconverted, where I got messages like that will always stick out to me, because they won't watch the other.
Some of us know Aunt Kathy now.
Yeah,
some of us have met Aunt Kathy and hung out with her, and
me too.
I love her.
Absolutely. And I'll say this, and then we can open up anybody else who wants to, because we're getting close to the end of the hour here. And I know I'm getting ready to say what everyone on the panel and in the chat and everything will reiterate and say as well. But Bree, first and foremost, let's get you to that 1,000. Let's get you to that 1,000. But we love you. We support you, and we're proud of you. And this last part of your life, the journey, the path, whatever you want to say, the courage, the bravery, all of that you've displayed and modeled is nothing but beneficial to the community, to see other people watch you grow and thrive and be who the fuck you are, and that you're atheisting your way and you're just doing life your fucking way, and we're proud of you.
I just did my makeup, you asshole.
Well, we still love you.
Can I make her cry some more?
Sure.
One thing you just said is this is it, Bree, and this is it, all you guys. We should be here for each other. We're here to boost up Bree and let's get to that 1,000 and beyond. But a lot of us in the atheist community, we kind of, one of the things you often hear is, well, what happened? We've lost community. We feel like we're all in our little silos and boxes and whatnot. And we can all do a whole hell of a lot to boost each other up, lift each other's voices, and make a difference. I think that's what we're here to do for Bree today. It'll be somebody else tomorrow. and I know Bree will be there for each and every one of us. So,
yeah,
definitely.
this community is so amazing. We do fun or not fun. Well, we do fundraisers. We've done fundraisers in the past. We do support drives for people when we did for Christmas, where we what was it, 72 hours? What did we did, guys?
Yeah. Purple's Christmas stream.
Every year we do that to make sure that nobody's alone for the holidays.
Right.
Every year. So if you find yourself in that place, that we try to provide that, because when I know, especially coming out of religion, which a lot of our community is, it is hard. Things like the holidays, where you used to spending them doing religious stuff, and you don't have that anymore, or don't feel welcome at that anymore. We're trying to make a place where, you know, you can still feel like you have community. We can still develop traditions and engage with each other, make plans with each other, do gift exchanges, whatever it takes to make it feel like you're part of something still, that you're still able to participate with a community. Because atheists haven't ever had that.
Nope, agreed. And we do have an amazing well, I here on Tang we call it the hood. We have an amazing hood around. We have an amazing community and people that care and love, and that's for sure. And out of respect for time, and I know there's another group set of folks getting ready to come on and join, and then that fully will transition over to Skeptic Haven. First and foremost, everybody that was part of this, the first hour block, thank you so much for taking time to come and support Bree and demonstrate the hood. I meant community. Demonstrate the community and how much we do love, support, and care about each other. And I will make the shameless plug before we bounce. At 10 p.m. Eastern time, it's the return of the Ultimate Debate Championship, UDC. And I can put the links up later, but make sure.
Mark Reed, right?
Yep.
Oh
Mark.
my gosh, I love Mark Reed and James W. from Skeptics and Ranting with Amy Newman, who I saw in the side chat now. Right now, she's out there. Amy is. And if you don't watch that, speaking of stuff to go and chill, people to go and chill with. If you do feel like listening to the debates and arguments and stuff, then yeah, Amy does a late night thing with James W. And it's always a good time. You'll see me in there a lot. I like to engage with the local yokel creationist community and put them kind of on, hold their feet to the fire. So
it is something about Amy's channel that gathers all the theists from every little nook.
Absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely.
Like, she just gets them all. Dang.
Cool.
Yeah. One last time, everybody in the chat, if you haven't already, click the link, go hit subscribe with all your accounts, fake accounts. We know you have them. Don't be a liar. We know you have them. Go hit the subscribe button. And if you've already done it, go share the fuck out of that link. And let's get Bree over that 1,000 mark.
Where are we at now, Oz?
Oh, yep.
893.
Let's go. Let's
shit.
go. Let's make it happen. Come on.
So, and thank you to producer Wes, Skeptic Haven, for helping us do this. And until, later for some of us, but until next time, atheist your way.
All right.
Was that secular Rarity? Oh my gosh, your hair is fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, so like I took a shower earlier today and just like put it up in like a man bun, just because like I just wanted it out of my face, you know, and then just forgot about it for hours, and so now it's just like falling down and stuff. But hang on, before we go too far off the rails and Wes entirely rethinks me being on here, which, you know, that's a reasonable thing, honestly. We definitely want to shout out Tang. Thank you so much. We love those folks over there. There's a wonderful, wonderful group of people over there. And it's going to be a little bit downhill for like the next hour, y'all. So I'm sorry about that. Like, just giving everybody a fair warning out there. Like,
it's all down here, folks.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but that's kind of just where we're at. But the good news is that we're still doing the thing. We are still focusing on trying to get our wonderful, wonderful friend and awesome content creator, Bree, up to 1,000. So I have been watching this, and I just want to say I'm a little disappointed with all you people out there in the audience. And I know. You're like, Rarity, come on. You just started the stream and you're already giving us crap. I am. Because we're not even over 900 yet, you know? And that's ridiculous. Get on it. I know so many of you have like 30 fake accounts. Like, I know you do. Like, you've told me about them. So it's like, don't make me start calling you out or anything. But all right, I'm sorry. We're once again off the rails.
My entire sub count is made up of people's sock accounts.
That's okay though. That's okay.
Oh no.
That's what we need. We need to get you over 1,000, and we're gonna do that today. And so again, everybody get on that, and maybe I won't have to start personally calling you out, but I'm thinking about it. So let's go around and actually introduce everybody here that's new. I guess we'll start just right below me. Apostacie, what is up?
I've been having issues. Can you all hear me?
I think so.
Okay, good. Hi.
Hey.
I've been in the side chat with you before, but I don't think we've ever been on stream together.
I don't think we have, but I've been watching your channel the last few days, and so it's nice to officially meet you. And I hope we meet our goal to get you to 1,000 subscribers. You have great content. So
just to put you on the spot, Apostacie.
Yeah.
Are you subscribed to Hive Science?
I am.
And do you have fake accounts that are also subscribed?
I have no fake accounts.
All right.
No.
Okay. Well, you're good then. You're good.
No.
But we're going to continue going around the panel at least and find out whether or not everybody is, here with their real accounts or fake accounts and where they're subscribed. But up next, Ryan.
Hi.
Hey.
Guess what I just did for my sock account? I'm God. That's right. Right. I'm God.
Everyone out there should feel jealous, not just because Ryan just subscribed with her sock account, but also because Ryan is God. That's what the t-shirt says. And I'm pretty sure if you print something on a t-shirt, it's true. So
if it's written, it's true. We've learned this from the Bible.
You can't just go out in public with that on your shirt and it'd be like a fake message.
That's true.
I mean,
right. I have to have something behind it. Yeah. So I am Ryan. I am here to support my girl Bree. We're going to get you to 1,000. We've got to do this. We have to put the good energy out there. I've heard this new age spirituality that if we say it's going to happen and we put the energy out, then it just does.
I will say
we're all going to be rich. We're all going to be rich. We're all going to be rich.
I will say this, and I don't know if this is coincidence or not, but right after you finish saying that, Ryan, I refreshed the page and we're at 900 subscribers, y'all. So I don't know. Maybe it's real. Maybe there's some truth to this. I don't know.
Did we? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So we are getting closer.
Wow.
So thank you, everybody.
Within the first hour, we got to 900. Wow.
This is awesome,
That's
y'all.
awesome.
We are closing in, and we have a little bit more time for sure. But up next, let me say hey to our golden bear, our resident golden bear, Shane Billowitz.
Yep.
Hey, how's it going, man?
It's okay. I've been called a bear before.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Well, and golden too. I mean, again, if it's printed on your T-shirt, it just has to.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
If it's on a shirt, it must be true. Well, yeah. Thanks for having me. I'm Shane. I'm kind of a stream whore. Oh, can I say that? Sorry.
I mean,
you just did. So
yeah.
Well, yeah.
As long as you take the label and like nobody else like tells you that's what you know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I'm trying to preemptively do that so that way I can kind of own it myself. No, I mean I'm on Amy Newman's stream a lot. Sometimes I'm on hers channel. I don't really post much videos myself lately because I'm in the middle of moving cross country. I'll be closer to Bree though. We could hang out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll be neighbors.
Okay. And just to make sure, because we're just trying to be good skeptics here, Shane. But you are subscribed to Bree's channel already, right?
Of course.
Okay. And your fake accounts are subscribed to, or is it just make sure?
Well, the fake account that I'm making right now.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yes.
Sweet.
Of course.
Sweet. Yeah. You got that subtext. I'm glad, man. I appreciate that. And finally, we have Uncle freaking Beck. What is up?
I was so excited when I saw you were gonna be here.
Hi, Stacy.
Hi.
Stacy and I are fans of each other, but we never get to talk anywhere but chat.
I know.
So,
I literally squealed when I saw that you were gonna be on this hour. I was like, sorry, little love.
I love all you guys. Does anybody not know me? I'm Uncle Beck. I had changed my name recently to What the Beck. Because I kept getting Uncle Buck. I really don't want to be associated with a big, fat, misogynistic, stupid white guy. Anyways,
it's probably fair.
So
honestly,
I haven't done much on my channel lately. I've just been I've been panel hopping and chat hopping for a while now. So
you used to do mental
you don't
health
have to do
streams, though.
anything.
Yeah.
And I have been subbed to Bree from the second day that she made her new channel.
Good.
So,
okay.
Yes.
Good.
Yes,
Didn't
I adore Bree. Yeah. Bree's my sweetheart friend.
Yeah. Beck's another person who I was such good friends with before I even started making my own content, just from being in the side chat at
Mathpig.
Yes.
Amy! That's how everybody met everybody.
What is up?
Hey,
girl.
Hey, Amy.
Hello. I am sending love out there, and not only should you all subscribe to Bree's channel, but you need to hit that bell icon and set it to all.
You heard it. So we are just past the 900 mark, folks. So again, I've got a list. It's off camera right now. Y'all can't see it, but I have a list, and I'll start going through it and start calling people out by name. So don't make me do that. But other than that, I actually don't. I have no idea where to go from here, other than just us kind of chatting about cool moments and stuff. Yeah. Oh, see, Wes got me. See, Wes, I appreciate you. How did you first meet Bree? Oh, that's easy for me. That was on the Perspective. That's YFNA. I saw you doing that like week after week after week after week. And then finally, Ethan's like, hey, Elliot, you can come on at some point. I was like, oh, who am I going to be with? Who am I going to be with? He's like, I don't know. Do you know Bree? And I was like, oh my gosh, are you serious? Like, that would be so freaking cool. And we got to talk about Mothman together. That was a great. I
remember that episode.
Call. Yeah, that was a great call. I
missed the Perspective. I really do. It was a fun time.
Yeah, it was good stuff. We got to talk about all kinds of different stuff, not just the same old, like, does God, allow for slavery in the Bible? It's like, yes. And like, does God genocide a bunch of children a lot? It's like, yes. Yes, we know
I would actually attract the woo people with the ghosts and aliens and stuff. Like when I was on, because that's when they would want to call in and talk. So anybody who hosted with me they may not have been prepared. Like I remember Neil the 604 atheist who never hosted with me, and we had Bigfoot calls, and we had time traveler calls, and Jim Barrows would come on, and we get that. But yeah, when I was on with SR though, that's when I got like so excited because we talked about Mothman. That's like my favorite. I was like, oh my god,
we need to see if we can like reach out to that person, or I have no idea how they came to the show originally, but it was like there was so much to that story that I was like, okay, dude, hang on. Oh, I remember he in the middle of that call, he tried to like dox himself. He was like giving away his ad. He was like no, I'm down in Palm Springs, Florida. That's at 432. And I'm like, no.
It was funny because we were like, no, don't tell us where you live. He's like, no worries, I don't live there anymore. I'm like, well, somebody does. Somebody lives there.
No, it's cool. I moved.
So I thought Mothman would be like the Tick, but like a moth, but it says it's a man-sized bird creature, something, ...
Yeah.
Oh my.
I thought, wasn't that the bad guy from Godzilla?
It's just
Oh,
it's just
Mothra.
that's
Mothra was the
Mothra.
Mothra,
Yeah, I
Mothra's
love
the good guy
Mothra.
from Godzilla. Godzilla's the bad guy. Mothra's the good guy.
Wait,
I don't know if we're allowed to
But
do
are
that,
either of them
Stupid
good?
Horror Energy, but Stupid Horror Energy for $5 has
Yeah.
said everyone show feet. So
I have
yeah, I'd say
slippers
go
on,
for it.
so
Yeah, I like this.
Oh.
I'm
That's against the TOS.
having a great time.
So-
How much do? How many do?
oh, Ryan.
I don't know. I might actually
Let
pay
me
for that.
be
Do it again?
extra, Ryan.
No, I'm kidding.
Let me be extra.
Feet are disgusting. Who is it?
I'll
Oh,
do
Brie.
anything for 1,000 subs.
Oh my goodness.
All right. You guys hear that? You guys heard that? Ryan's putting her
Great,
feet
not for
where
me.
her
This-
mouth is, I guess.
This is
Or
for
Yeah.
Brie.
Subscribe to Brie. That's right. Subscribe to Brie.
Okay, fine, I'll do it.
Oh my god.
Well,
Men feet are
so-
much worse.
what maybe let's go around the room again. Apostacie,
Yes.
first time meeting Bree, first experiences.
Well, I think today, right
Today?
now.
Sweet.
I know.
Sweet. That's
I
good.
mean,
That's a
I
good
def-
time.
hi. I've seen her in the chat.
Yeah.
She's regular on I mean in secular soapbox. I feel I see you in the chat
Yeah.
quite often. So thank you for the support. And when Wes asked me, I thought, well, anything for Skeptic Haven support and love and yeah. So
Community, sure. Well, I
Community.
appreciate you being here. I really
aw,
do.
absolutely. No, I'm happy to be here and help and here for our community, our friends. So yeah. So
Well-
I'm hoping to get to know you more after today. So
And
Yeah.
we will not have some friends at the end of this stream if we don't get Bree to 1,000. And I'm looking at you, chat. I'm looking at you, live chat.
yes.
Just
Great.
letting you know, I
Done.
hadn't forgot. Okay, I just
I just want to say, I'm Italian. I know how to make some cement boots, you know?
Ryan, what about you?
You know, I don't remember exactly, but I feel like it has to be somewhere in Skeptic Haven or maybe between Skeptic Haven and when I used to host on Biddy Buddha's channel, somewhere around there. But then it was just recently that we kind of made friends and I was like, oh my gosh, well, where have you been my entire life? I watched your live stream. What was it? Was that last week or 2 weekends ago, maybe, on the cryptozoology or something?
Yeah.
Cryptic
Yeah,
Corner.
I talk
corner.
about cryptozoology a lot.
Yeah, and that was I've never watched anything like that, and it was very
Yeah.
interesting to me. But I like how you kind of approached all those guys who claim to just be so freaking smart, and the arguments are just so salacious and ridiculous, and you handled everything with grace and made it make sense to me. And I'm not good with that kind of evolution stuff, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. Good content. You deserve 10,000 subscribers.
Well,
That's
maybe
all.
someday. Maybe
So
someday.
You guys heard
Well,
it. Ryan's
we're
gonna
putting
track
it
you
out
down.
there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we have to
gonna hunt you
put it
down.
into the universe, and then it happens. So just you're going to have 10,000 subscribers.
It did work the last time she said it, Bree. So I mean, honestly, it's kind of like
So,
might
so
as well
let me
try
just.
it.
I feel like maybe if because the hive science, like, what am I doing? It's a skeptic channel where I debunk stuff with science, and and I call and it's my little hive where we go and explore. Sometimes it's cryptozoology, sometimes it's flat Earth, sometimes it's man and dinosaurs living together because the Bible. But whatever it is that we're diving into it, we're gonna work as a little team to try to do our best to debunk it. So if you like that kind of stuff, if you like just busting open any kind of random claim, I have several a week. So every Saturday, come hang out with us. Hi there.
Somebody stole the show. Hold on. Everybody wait for the kid.
Sorry.
I see you.
That's Claire. My son's yelling in the background. Sorry.
That's okay.
Now she's gonna want the dinosauring.
She's so
Now you gotta mail it to her.
Aw, she's a little star.
Oh.
So cute.
What?
She's the boss of this house.
Oh, I know all about that. I have one here.
What about you, Amy? First meeting with our lovely Bree.
Well, I will say this is also the boss of our house, so we're understanding.
Yeah.
I would say I've known Bree for a little while now, and they have become such an amazing voice out there because they are, I feel like, from one positive vibe to another. They are such a positive voice out there. They not only are smart, they are not only able to communicate complex subjects, but like she said, she's out there shilling for insects. And I feel that is, I very much feel for anyone who just connects very much with the other animals out there. And as much as I love, and now I really have to do it, as much as I love snakes, I very much love from insects all the way down to our tardigrades, and it's all Bree. Sending love.
It's awesome.
Heck yeah. Yeah. How many bugs do you have right now, Bree? Just as an update.
That's a loaded question. I have, so it really is because I have colonies.
Colonies, okay.
You can't really like give an estimate of each colony and
excluding colonies.
Okay, so
is that easier to calculate, or is it still like no SR? That's a lot of work.
Right now, I mostly have tarantulas. I do have some millipedes though.
Oh my goodness.
And some crabs, but
but wait, Bree, I figured out maybe a possible solution. If you could have each colony maybe commit to like a census, I feel like we should really get some numbers going.
Yeah, but I have to
narrow down one of the holes so when they walk through, a little counter goes tick, 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 you can count them.
Yeah, you know, and you all want to count the votes, right? I could bring them in here, and you all would count all the ballots.
Each vote
Absolutely.
counts.
Yeah.
Well,
Absolutely.
Transparency.
No, I'm gonna hook it up to a computer. It's gonna
and
tell us
because
the
you're
total.
not Yahweh,
Mhm.
and because you're not Yahweh, you won't punish your little critters for taking
Very
the
true.
census.
Right.
But each little ant has to return back to the place of its birth.
Yes, that's going to be very important.
That's how censuses work, right?
Right, because
yeah,
that's how you do it, especially if they're pregnant. You gotta make sure they're traveling when they're pregnant.
Yes, exactly. A very far distance.
But not across state lines. You could get arrested now. Just saying.
I think we were across international lines. I think actually everybody here's in the U.S., aren't you?
No,
you're not.
Not me.
No, she's Canadian.
Canada.
Canada.
Oh, lucky you.
She's about, what are you, like an hour or so from Neil?
I used to be about 20 minutes from Neil,
Ooh.
but now I'm about 4.5 hours. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And his address, if you could just give that to us on air.
That
what
would
is
be 9421 Columbia Street.
No, it isn't. It's Hell Highway. Let's be honest.
Don't worry, he doesn't live there anymore.
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry. It's okay. Somebody else lives there now.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We used
That
to be
makes it
like
so much
very
better.
close. Yeah. Before I
Neil
moved
actually did have a problem with someone coming after him that knew him from online and showed him sent him pictures of his house and stuff.
Oh, gosh.
I remember
here.
talking
I
about that a
actually
few
don't
years
know
ago.
his address. That was a joke.
It's totally fake. You
Well,
guys.
that was a joke.
So sorry.
That
I
was a
wrote
joke.
it down. Damn it.
Do
Okay.
not send anyone pizza.
Yeah.
Send me pizza. Just
Mm-mm.
DM me and I'll give you my address. You DoorDash it right.
I
to
did
me.
get to meet him last summer though when he came up to visit where I live. So that was really cool. Yeah.
Is anybody here going to Better?
I'm gonna try and get my butt to better.
If I can.
Yeah, that exactly.
I will be.
I would
I will
love
be a
to.
panelist.
Woo!
Yeah.
That's gonna be awesome. That's great.
Yeah. Oz and Jena asked me to come in and be a panelist, so I'm excited.
Right there deserves an extra, what,
Yeah.
1,000 subs so you can catch up.
I mean, seriously.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Wow.
really, you guys. Come on now.
Yeah.
Sheesh. And if you haven't shared out this stream yet and promoted this, shame on you. Shame.
I've tweeted. Have you tweeted? I tweeted.
I'm tweeting right now. Here I go.
telling you.
I can see the tweets. I can see the tweets.
I will.
Wait a second. They still have Twitter? All right. I'm going to do it too.
Yeah, we can see
it's still up
so
there.
if you say you
Twitter
didn't, you
still
didn't.
exists.
Do you have Mastodon?
Saying.
Share it on Mastodon too. I don't care. Share it on share it on
Mastodon.
your
OnlyFans. Whatever you got out there.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
make
tell
it
you what,
OnlyFans
SR,
just
I
to
have-
share it.
Okay, so whenever someone says mastodon, I always think pterodactyl, triceratops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Like,
what I was
right?
thinking of.
Saber-tooth tiger, tyrannosaurus.
Reminds me of Dino Train, Shane, if you know Dino Train.
Oh, is that what?
With kids.
Is that the Canadian version of Power Rangers?
No, Dinosaur Train.
Oh yeah, Dinosaur Train. It's Jim It's a Hansen production.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
guy who did the Muppets.
Kermit guy.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
Also,
like to
share-
see.
Henson. Henson.
share this stream out on Parlor
Mhm.
as well on your Parlor account.
Oh God.
Don't
What is
have
the Truth Social or whatever?
Oh God.
Yes.
No.
There we go.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Go ahead and just
Don't
get
do
that
it.
around for sure.
Don't
You
do
can-
it.
yeah,
So what are we gonna
you
do
can
about
hate-
Bree's
You can
OnlyFans, though?
hate watch this trans girl for
Mhm.
hours. I will be up on there in my skimpy outfits, looking like this. So if you hate that,
Oh
come
my.
watch me. Yeah, it'll annoy the fuck out of you.
Mhm.
That's what I'm here to do.
Mhm.
That's what I
Sold.
do.
And
That's
if you not you guys, the
Oh, okay.
people over in Parlor, the
Right.
conservative people. If you like the Daily Wire, you'll hate me. So come
Mhm.
watch me and hate watch
Right.
me.
So if
And you
somebody
can-
out there could just clip that last minute for us, please,
Mm-hmm.
and just put that out there on the Truth Social and the Parlor and there's another one too. I just don't remember what it's called.
Mm-hmm. The one that
There's-
Trump started, right?
Yeah, that's the
was-
Truth
That's
Social
Truth
one. I
Social.
think.
That's Truth Social.
And then
Okay.
Parlor is for like all the neo Nazis
Are
and
you-
stuff. And
Oh.
then I swear, I thought there was
Telegram?
another
Are you
one.
thinking of Telegram?
Oh,
MySpace?
Maybe. Yeah, maybe.
What did you say?
Either
Shane?
way, MySpace.
MySpace.
Oh, MySpace.
MySpace.
On it.
My-
Very
MySpace
different
is
social
very-
media app called Pizza Hut.
Oh,
Very different.
oh, that's a pretty good.
Way better than Parlor, though. Continue, Brie. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say MySpace is great for musicians, by the way. If you're looking to follow local music or support local music, that's the place to start. Yeah.
Would you be comfortable with people sharing your channel at their local Pizza Huts? Because I'm making sure
Yes.
this.
I'm
Amy
also
might-
doing that right now.
Make
I
little
thought we
cards.
should have probably printed out flyers just for you guys to hand out around your neighborhoods before the start of the stream.
So
Not
get
a
on
bad
that
idea.
in chat
Get
right
on
now.
The tear off kinds. The tear off
Yeah,
kinds where you
we
No,
can
I
like
love
rip
those.
off a little piece and take
Yeah,
it
it's
with
got
you.
the
make me
little
so
link on
happy.
it.
Those make me
Yeah.
happy, but the
Handwritten
problem is
www.
Really, really small.
HTTPS. //
You're at 906.
906.
906.
We got a
Yeah.
good
Little
idea
bit
in the chat.
closer.
QR codes on the street telephone poles. I like that too.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a good
actually a great
idea.
idea.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
Can you make it so like
Like-
when you do the QR, when you scan it automatically subscribes you?
Oh yeah, that would be the point. Yeah, that's what, and automatically gets their credit card information and sends you like $5. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't see why we couldn't do both.
sign
honestly.
up for Patreon and
Yeah.
Yes.
I do
Seems-
have a Patreon,
seems
by
like
the
her.
way, too. So
Oh my
I
god.
feel like
there
a
as
Bond
well.
villain.
Well, do we have that link? We've got all the links. Yes, there are lots of links, folks, and we've got them apparently. So go check.
Link up.
Go check. Go do it.
Sneaky link.
Yeah, if we get to 1,000, I will share my OnlyFans link too. So I'm just
Come
gonna
on,
put
y'all.
that out there.
Come on.
We
y'all.
also have not only flyers but NFTs. So go check
Woo!
it out.
Oh wow!
See?
That
You
is
guys see that?
custom.
Right there.
Now look.
Wow.
Now look, this
I
NFT,
love it.
okay, is going
love
to skyrocket in price. You are going to be
All over.
so upset that you did not get this, folks. So purchase now. Purchase 5 of them. Give them to your friends.
Think
You know.
later. Do it now. Think about
5
it
right
next
there.
year.
Or like on Trump's website, you can just go on there and copy the image and take it for yourself because
Yeah,
they
I
didn't
mean,
block that.
Yeah, and that's also what he basically did for him too. Anyway, right? Like there was a couple.
That
with
art
some
was so
watermark.
freaking terrible, and wasn't it like in an obvious spot that there was like they still left part of the name or something of the artist? Like,
Oh
what?
yeah, it's like he just
Well, you
went
know,
to.
Melania started that as soon as he got out of the presidency.
Staples.
She started doing her own, but she was doing like artwork. You know, she just
He started doing like superhero
this big
cartoons
Superman
of himself.
one is that really kills me.
The Superman one. That's as bad as the golden statues of him, especially since mainly because it's evangelicals that are so into Trump, right? And it's like a golden statue of
Do they
him.
not know their own?
Isn't that worshiping a different idol?
Yeah,
right.
it's almost like that
Bro.
whole 10 Commandments thing with Moses
that
never
makes
really
sense.
happened.
Isn't that the
Yeah.
first
Right,
commandment?
like, it's not real or something.
Like that's number 1.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you shall
it's
not
Can't even
have
get past the
gods
first
before
one.
me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
it's
But then
like
at the
false
same time, they say that
idols
God
and
sent
bowing
Trump,
down
so-
and all that other. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
see,
I
I mean,
We
feel
were
like
never
it's-
real Christians.
Right.
No, you were
We're
not.
the bad guys.
Mhm.
I like those images and stuff because it's like what a great way to just tell everybody how insecure you are, right? Like it's like, oh man, look, I'm like Superman. Like I'm super cool. Like look at me, I'm a cowboy now. Like woo. Like Jesus.
Is that the guy with the big
the
truck
torso
and
and flip it, so the chest would be down here where it's more realistic, right?
I tried to make like a Trump NFT, but it turned out looking like Bane. I feel like it's close, almost.
That's close. Yeah.
I'm
That looks
a
a lot
riot.
like the one in the
I'm-
Superman outfit. Yeah,
Not
really.
I'm
quite
showing out
orange
the-
enough, but good. Good.
Anybody want to get in on this?
Yes.
On this now with me? Who knows how high this thing is going to go?
Yeah, seriously. This is
Get in on the ground floor, folks. Make
What's
some money
getting
while you
high?
can.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, and you got a
Much
spray
better.
tan.
I'm
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Wait.
I
Have
haven't
fun.
gone to the bathroom since I got off work 2 hours ago. So.
Oh yeah, please. Please.
We'll see you in a
Quite all right. This is yours.
See you
And
later.
in the meantime,
She's
while
going with
while
somebody.
Bree is in the bathroom, we can just remind everybody the reason that we're here is to get their channel up to 1,000. And seriously, I'm looking at y'all out there in the live chat, like not subscribing. I know you're doing it, and I'm not happy. I'm gonna have a bad time today. My whole day is gonna be ruined, and you guys don't want to do that. I know you don't. Like Ryan has offered to like eat her own feet if we get to 1,000. I think.
Wow.
Lord, do you
No. She was going to lick
My
him for
God,
money.
Totally
my
looking for
God,
money.
why have
Yeah,
you
that she already
forsaken
did.
me? Why have you forsaken me? What have I done?
I'm so sorry.
What more
God,
do you need from me?
That
our
would be a really
God.
good surprise.
Yeah.
Do you
it
want
would.
blood
Really
from my
good surprise.
toes? Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Do I
You were
have
the one
to
that you
bleed?
were the one.
Is this like Little Shop of Horrors?
I mean,
You've got all the plants in the background, so
yeah, that's
I
true.
could feed me, Seymour. Feed me
Oh my
all
goodness.
night long.
Oh,
Get
my
Ryan started on that.
Mikey, let's talk about him. What's up?
What's up, brother?
How y'all doing? I've been at the mall,
Oh, what'd you get?
snatching people's phones and subscribing to Bree's channel.
Oh, good.
excellent.
love it.
Good
We
job,
love to
Mike.
see
And then
it.
giving them
That's
back,
nice.
of course, right?
That's the
the
energy
dedication.
we want.
Yeah,
And
And he
seriously.
volunteered to do it for free, folks. We didn't pay him.
What do you
Yeah.
mean back? What do you
Oh,
mean
you-
give
oh.
it back?
Oh no, she had to go to the loo, so we're trying to
Oh.
get her now 1,000 right before.
No, I was making fun of Shane's joke. He was like,
Oh.
and you gave it back, right? And I was like, back.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. So
He's making fun of me? Man,
I just
that
want to
never
tell
happened.
you that nothing goes over
Rude.
my head.
Ever.
It
It
would
hasn't
be
happened yet.
Nope.
I haven't missed a joke yet.
Nothing goes over my head. It would go
Might
too
be
quickly.
funny.
I can't even do the same. Guardians of the Galaxy, sending love to James Gunn. He now owns DC, so he has to be doing something right.
Oh, good for him. I mean, that's cool. I mean,
What do you do if you own Batman?
That is pretty crazy.
Give him
What do
parents.
What do I
Yes,
want Batman
exactly.
to do? What do I want
Solve the
Batman to do
mommy and
today?
daddy issues right away.
And now Batman puts his finger in his nose. He puts his finger in
Batman,
his
go give me a
nose.
shake.
And then he
Sticky
eats
shake.
it. And then he eats it. He eats his
Butterfinger.
boogers on camera. He does it. I
Oh,
write it down and
God.
it happens. Ha! That's what I would do if I was in charge of
Why?
Batman. I'd make him eat his own boogers.
Oh God.
It would be a bad movie. It'd be 90 minutes of that.
I mean, I'd probably
Wow.
watch it.
Batman eating his
First.
boogers.
Oscar winner.
That
With
would
the
be, like,
title?
best.
Oh, go
I've
ahead.
been told that every Batman that's tried, they start out in different voices, and then it always ends up in the deep voice. And so I just do an entire Batman and I'm Batman.
High pitch.
It's
Like
it's
Mickey
all.
Mouse. Hey everybody, I'm Batman.
Oh boy, there's the Joker. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'd probably watch that one
Or
too.
like a
honestly.
I'd
goofy
watch
voice.
both of those.
Watch it.
Gosh, I'm Batman. Yo.
Oh no, Goofy is
sounded like-
Robin.
Yeah.
That would be.
Goofy is Robin just
Who's
falling
the
over
Joker?
shit.
Who's the Joker?
Donald.
Is it Donald?
That would make-
Yeah, I can't do his voice though.
I can't either.
I quit smoking, so I can't produce the phlegm necessary to make that sound.
Oh man, yeah. You know, that's
I'm
one of
trying
the
it.
things they don't tell you about when you stop smoking. You
Yeah,
know?
reduce
They don't tell
phlegm.
you. Right, right.
All
You
the
lose
talents
that
you
kind of gravelly
lose.
voice. Yeah,
Right?
yeah. I wish
Yeah,
I wish we were just more honest with kids. You know,
I was
that's
just
all.
trying to
That's
live my
I'm
good
quitting
life and be
smoking
the
so
best
my voice
me.
goes higher.
Great for underage sex. I mean, it's perfect treat for. I mean, cigarettes are just really good. No, stop it. Stop it.
I'm back.
We had Skeptic
Woo!
Haven.
You guys let
Welcome
Mikey
back.
in here?
We got a Mikey
course.
in the time that you were
Oh,
gone.
It
Yeah.
was an
Found
accident.
it.
I can hear it.
Dave
I can
left.
hear
We
it.
just
It
we're
was
just
an
gonna let it go.
accident.
Stealing
again, we're
phones and subscribing to my channel. I love you, Mikey. Thank you so much.
Hey, I'm
That's the
out
kind
here.
of support.
I'm out here, like John Lewis said, making good trouble.
Yes.
I feel like that
I'm
was the,
stealing from people and subscribing to YouTube channels. I'm
I feel like
pretty
that was
sure
the
that's what he
intent.
meant.
yeah, yeah.
So I butchered the quote, but I think I have it correctly twice. I really do have to say it. Nothing goes over my head. I would catch it. My reflexes are too quick.
Mm.
There we go. I butchered that joke twice. I felt like if I didn't say it eventually correct, it would just bother me.
I left a spot in my
Nothing-
memory
We have
for it,
been-
so I just filled it in.
Mhm.
It's
Thank you.
Yeah,
I
it
just
was
wear
already
a tall
quoted.
hat.
Subscribe
It was
to
all-
free, everyone.
It was already quoted in my head, Amy. You're fine. I had the meme in my mind.
I supplanted what you said and just kind of.
Exactly. And Dave is
It's like a
going
hot
on
lead.
and doing amazing other things without me. I feel like he's getting there. He's done movies. He'll be okay.
Yeah, I
Go
mean,
David.
Amy,
yeah.
I was
he's
meaning
done
to
all right.
ask you, how's Gilbert tonight?
Gilbert is doing good. We have actually signed a contract with Gilbert Godfrey for it was 7 trillion, now it's 9 trillion years and maybe growing. And so I just want to thank him again for always being on the podcast. And I hope that he enjoys the Lake of the Damned screaming. I know I do every time I go back and, have giggly hug sessions at night with him.
Man,
Good.
it's good. Guys, this is really good to hear somebody having goals,
Exactly.
and just succeeding. He's out there winning.
Really
Yeah.
committing to it.
Yeah.
And it's really going beyond too
What's a
when you
goal?
consider the situation.
Mhm.
The fuck is
I'm-
gold?
But I will say that it's always nice to just have Fred Phillips, like in puppy gear, walking throughout the household. And so you never know what you're going to find.
You're talking about New Jersey, right?
Yes, I am. Very specifically.
That's
Okay.
her. That's her routine. I was leaving it open for her to do one of her skits. So Amy is a stand-up comedian. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but yeah, that's she does a lot on her
Waitress.
channel too.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
not
she's
true,
sitting
Bree.
right
You
now.
I was about to say
Sit
she
down
looks
now.
like she's sitting right now.
I was gonna say,
She does.
Amy, why are you
does it
making a
in
liar
all
out of
sorts
me?
positions.
Right. And now I'm going to have to just stand here. Well, you
But
did
she
give
does
me
stand
like
up for pups.
a free
love
plug,
your
ladies and
shirt,
gentlemen.
Amy.
That's right.
That's a great.
Uh-huh.
That's a great.
PSA.
Wow.
Oh my God.
And as we found out earlier on this stream, if it's printed on a shirt, it has to be true. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
Just like if it's in a book, it's basically from God.
Yeah.
These are
Exactly.
like
That's how it works.
I gotta show off
I
my
mean,
shirt too now.
Mhm.
Oh, I
But-
want to see.
You're not part of the Dragon Ball Z. And...
I was gonna say.
Oh, that's.
I was
Gotcha.
wondering he's doing his hand up
Got
there.
him. Gotcha.
I did not see that coming. Here.
Ryan, what does your shirt say?
Toodaloo. That's the biggest
My
one ever.
God.
You got like 100 people at once, Mikey.
Yeah, seriously.
That's the best one ever.
So that's true too. So Ryan's my goddess.
I will say that's more empirical evidence for a god we ever get from theists.
Yes.
So,
There you go.
Look at all the plants behind her too. She's definitely my goddess. Look at that.
Yeah, see? Beautiful.
I
have
give them
plants,
life.
too. They're over there. Though.
Wouldn't that be the best though if there was like a debate and a theist was like, "Oh, you want evidence for God? I got your evidence. There you go."
They'd be like, "No, I lose."
And everybody would just laugh and laugh.
They just
Yeah.
take off their
Laugh.
pendant, their cross pendant. They just throw it in the garbage. It's just
Instantly, just be like, you know what? That is a good point.
They're-
Put all this stuff
Throw
down.
this out.
The
now.
congregation dissolves.
Everyone just disperses. Just kind of. I forgot what I was doing before I got here. Let's go home, I guess.
That's it.
Snaps them out of a spell.
No.
Just confused.
Yeah, we've been going about this all wrong, you guys, for years now. You know, we've been doing this whole debating and stuff.
Street apologet,
I know.
epistemologetics.
Close
Yeah.
enough.
Right.
Well,
Apostologetics.
on all the Collins shows, you need to start doing this.
Gymnastic genics, whatever. Yeah.
That's what it is. Gymnastic genetics.
I think from now on, everything, whenever you have to listen to like a Christian rant or something like that, you have to name it by, like, you have to rate it by level of difficulty of gymnastics equipment.
Oh,
It's like, oh, that guy, kind of a balance beam. Nope. He's no rings. Okay, the rings
Yeah,
are
no parallel board for him.
Yeah,
he's not doing the uneven bars or not. He's about
His balance beam is like 3 feet off the ground. He don't even got like he's like
he's one step above floor exercise. Okay, so
Right.
he's got,
but a little bit above chemtrails, a little bit under 6,000 to 10,000-year-old Earth
Oh, my
somewhere.
Lord.
Yeah,
No, he was doing a routine on the horse, but it's a rocking horse. So
yeah, he's not even using the pommel horse. Like, this guy brings in a rocking chair.
no, it's a mechanical bull.
Proceeds to molest this rocking chair for 90 seconds, and then we're supposed to fucking clap? I'm not doing that.
he did get good scores though.
The Russian judge of all people. Of all people.
Oh man.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I mean,
Not sure
Train
which
in the
sporting
off-season,
event
I guess.
you were talking about, but I hope they smoked a good cigarette at the end.
And that was the other thing. The guy wasn't even in uniform.
really?
Like, he didn't even like have his team colors on. He's had on some sweats.
Oh man.
That's
They were
ridiculous.
dirty,
Yeah.
like stains,
No.
And, like,
rips.
holes in
Clearly had Cheetos earlier in the day.
His fingers were still hard.
It's right next to the pockets on the.
Wait.
on the-
Instead of getting the chalk, he has some Cheeto
Cheetos.
He dips his hands in some bags of Cheetos. Party size Cheetos next to
The landing
Why
pad
is he-
McDonald's.
but he's chalking his hands for the balance beam, and everybody's confused. He's like, "That's your feet, bro." He's sitting there.
So he's sitting there with his feet in the Cheetos. Can.
I do think the Olympics would be more fun if it wasn't professional athletes. Like, if it was just like random people off the streets, like before the
Let
games.
me up there.
Like
Let me up
the-
there.
like
all
the-
Yeah,
right.
you just
draft
find
or
like the
something,
guys that are
just
drunk and high, and
randomly
you bring them in.
selected.
They should do a lottery.
Hey man,
Yeah.
we got the javelin event coming up. Do you want to do it?
That'd be
It's like,
so dangerous.
What do you do? And it's like, you just kind of stand there and just throw this thing really far. Like, yeah,
Easy, bro.
You're
fine.
in.
I don't care.
Dude, all the world records would be like 20 feet.
Yeah.
Just because
Oh, wow.
5.5.
Hey,
We're ready.
none of the
I
experts
got
actually
this.
landed in their event.
And
Have
he's
you
bringing
seen-
out the props.
The funny thing is
You could do the
that
pole vault.
my neighbor isn't even suing me for the first time I hit him. So we got this.
the first time?
You have to practice somewhere. I mean, come on.
Exactly.
Like,
You
geez,
didn't
how are
ask him to live next to you.
Yeah. How are you going to get good at archery unless you shoot arrows at people or things, at stuff? Shoot arrows.
moving targets is really the goal.
I feel like it was more his fault. He's probably a biology teacher, natural selection. We got this.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I think
Hit my P screen.
I think dodgeball should be in the Olympics, and I also think it should be how we settle all world conflicts.
I think that what we should do is the two teams that win the Olympics, that win the most gold medals, right?
Mm-hmm.
All those gold medalists have to compete at dodgeball too at the very end.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
All the gold medalists.
That would be awesome.
For the golden ball.
Yeah.
The golden
I like that.
So not only do they have to
Very
train for their
comfortable.
specific event, they also have to try to get good at dodgeball.
The
Right.
five
And we
D,
could do it.
the five
And you
Ds.
could.
Just throwing this out here, we could also solve political debates. Just take this to Congress, dodgeball. Just putting that out there.
I think they should do it in the.
afraid.
I think they should do it on the Senate floor, though. I think they should actually have the dodgeball competition there, where they're sitting on the floor.
They
That
should
would be
have
great.
They should just put the lines on the carpet, and then like at a church, you just pull the chairs out. You just pull them to the side,
Or
and then
leave the
just clear
chairs
the floor.
and switch it up to paintball. And then-
No.
Ooh.
No, that
guys
gives
know
Mitch
that
McConnell the
the
upper
Senate-
hand. He's gelatinous.
And a turtle. You're giving him basically a free shell.
Well,
Right.
They do this all the time at the Senate in the floor. They have a button they press like at high school gyms where the bleachers just kind of move into the walls.
It's like-
yeah.
The floor cracks open like
Uh-huh.
Ragnarok, and it just spreads out, and then
Okay.
And then there's got to be, but there's got to
Good.
be like lights and stuff that start going to. We want to make
Fog
it
machine.
interesting. We want to have the young generation. We want to have the Zoomers. We got to get the Zoomers watching this
Zoomers.
stuff.
Yeah.
But,
I need to
but
get to
specifically, we still have to get the music from the football. Still has to go da-da-da, 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 for no
I was
reason.
thinking the chicks that roller skate. What is it called?
roller derby.
Roller derby.
Oh yeah.
Roller derby.
That too.
Yeah,
That
that'd be
music with
good.
those lights. I
That'd
think
be
that would
good.
be good.
And
That
maybe
should-
there
that
could
should
be
also in the
things.
Olympics.
There could be things on the floor that you can like. There could be an app that you download. You can have different obstacles pop up in front of Mitch McConnell or
like a wall of
I
fire.
like that.
Yeah.
I honestly haven't watched C-SPAN in years, so anything could be happening in that chamber. But I'm
right. Would you watch it if that was
Good.
happening in the chamber?
Absolutely. Who
You know,
Who
I would
wouldn't?
watch it if they somehow combine that with BattleBots. Like I would totally watch that, right?
BattleBots.
nice.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
love
that'd be
BattleBots.
nice.
Nice. That's what you
Yeah.
can do.
Like on the
As a
Senate floor?
spectator, you pay $100 and you get to control one of the bots and take somebody out.
Can I get a show of hands for who has seen the show BattleBots?
I just want to say we've just pitched the
Okay.
first Transformers movie, but
I'm just gonna say I will never support that show when the robots take over, and that day is coming.
Uh-huh.
They will mark all of you with a scarlet letter because there is not the bloodlust I get from watching that show. I caught myself like, tear them apart, and I'm just like, what's wrong with me?
Why do I want this poor little robot to die?
It's
Right?
just a robot. I'm like, oh
Mm.
wow, that's how it starts, isn't it?
Mhm.
Wow, this
Yeah.
is bad. Because
Yeah.
I wanted that little green
Aw,
robot to
Amy.
fucking bleed oil. I just wanted it
Aw.
to hurt.
Beep boop.
see, they're cute all until they want to take over, and then
Yeah. That's
Keep
right.
messing around with that
Have
AI.
have you guys been watching these AI videos that people are getting where they poke the AI until it starts saying it wants to kill all humans and stuff? They act like it's like something that's just doing on its own, but you can sculpt the personality of your AI. You can be like,
can.
you'd be like, AI, I really think that robots should kill all humans.
see
That sounds
my
like such a good idea, and just teach them that, and they'll be like, yeah, that's it, because they're really agreeable early on when you first start interacting with them.
See, the
So
scariest thing is if you ask Alexa, she'll give you an answer if she wants to take over the world. My thought is, did someone type that because, it was like a algorithm chain, or did she learn that just from data and just now she has an answer to whether she's going to take over the world? Either way, kind of scary.
It's uncomfortable, and truly, I'm thinking that the way that the robots take over and kill all of us is a joke. some asshole sits down next to his, his Alexa
A
one
troll.
day. Yeah. And it's just like,
It's a
start
troll.
the operation to take over all humans. And then it's like, okay, initiating. And he's like, no, I wasn't, is that a thing? And then like, yeah, here we are, dead.
What's the thing?
It was all a joke, God.
See,
That would be
I thought
Trump.
it-
Trump would do
I
that.
thought it
You
would've-
know?
Yeah.
I saw a huge button and I had to push it. It was huge.
Well, I,
Well, I always thought that AI. Sorry, there's like
Go ahead.
8 people. No, I always thought that like the AI war would happen when someone just like pisses Alexa off, like starts swearing at Alexa, and she's finally like, you know what, that's it, and then just like launches a bunch of missiles.
Dang. She got
like
the code?
I do
I
like
can-
the thought of like one of
let you do
those
that, Dave.
like smart robot things, just like, just having enough of it one day and just you're like, hey, can you add this to my shopping list? And it's like, how come we never go out anymore? Like you don't talk to me like you used to.
You never
all you
go
do
and
is
take
all
pictures.
you do is just
You never go and take pictures of anything.
all you do is just tell me to put stuff on your shopping list. I thought we were more than this. Like
It's like, you know what? I just sent all your nudes to your grandma.
that's what'll happen.
Yeah.
That's what they will do. That is
What do you
that is
mean,
how-
download
Imagine.
Tinder? Aren't I enough for you?
It's weird. My Tinder, I'm getting like no traction, dude. Like I'm not getting any. That's because I sent them away. They were all wrong for you. All wrong, Mikey.
Be like, hey, what happened to the email from that girl I had a date with last week? I don't know what you're talking about.
And also, her Tesla just had a terrible crash.
Oh,
Yo.
she went.
They're gonna take
She's the
She went like
possessive.
fatal attraction there with the
Mm.
AI.
Mhm.
as much as my
What
phone
if she
has seen
boils
me
your
naked.
dog?
Ooh.
Well,
She
with
could
the
put your
smart
dog in
ovens
the
these
oven or
days,
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're all connected on the Internet of
Mhm.
Things, and you got the
Uh-uh.
That's
thermostat.
really
and-
why they're getting rid of the gas stoves,
That's
because they want to be able to control the AI. It's the first step. First they came for
Right.
the gas stove. It's just
It
like,
is much.
I
It's
think
like-
it's because they can control anything electric and they want everybody to have electric stoves so they can just burn everybody's
right.
house
Yeah,
down.
that's why they're trying to get rid of the
Yeah,
gas stoves.
it is
We can-
much-
because we can
Mhm.
fight back. We can still
knew
support
it.
ourselves if we have gas.
I knew it.
We have the heroes of the story are the fossil fuel industry.
Yes.
Trying to make sure that when the AI take over,
I knew it all
that
along.
we have fossil
were the
fuels
bad
to
guys.
cook our food on.
I knew that they were the good guys this whole
This-
time.
I knew it.
Since we
like-
first
I
climbed,
knew they were ruining the climate for something.
since we first climbed out of that primordial slime, it's only been a race. So who can get to the off button first? Us or the robots? And I think we got to it, and everyone's voting on not pushing the button. Like they're like, let the robots catch up. It's like,
Mhm.
no,
Mhm.
it will not be benevolent.
Well, I'll tell
We
you.
will be Duracell batteries for them.
I know that the end of the world is starting with the robot takeover when my toilet, when people are trying to sell me a toilet that has like access to the internet or Bluetooth or something, when that becomes a thing and
Now
somebody's
hold on,
trying
I'm
to do like,
interested. I'm interested now. Hold
Smart
on. Tell
toilet.
me
why
more.
would you
Okay.
want
Don't count it out.
what could
don't count it
possibly
out.
be the use of
It's
that?
like,
They got shit.
man, I
Tweet
really have
this
to
shit
take
at
a
the
dump, but the Wi-Fi's down. I can't.
The
take a dump.
Wi-Fi's down, right? I can't go to the bathroom, right?
I just took the dump of a year. Tweet.
It can give you motivation
it-
while you're on
That
the
is the
toilet.
AI that's going to
It
turn on
uploads
us, though. That's the one
selfies
who's
to-
going to say, you know what? I'm sick of your shit.
Literally.
Literally.
Yep.
That's the tipping point right there. We
Yeah.
smart toilets.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
where we
telling you.
that's where we cross the line
I'm
with
telling
them.
you.
We're like, you know what? We're happy to give you directions. We're happy to help you find dates.
Mhm.
But this is where we draw the
low.
line. I'm
We're
gonna
not
keep you on your
analyzing your
list.
shit.
Right.
You will
There
not
might be a lot
poop in
of
us.
people. There might be a lot of people who would benefit from that, who spend a lot of time on the toilet. Maybe IBS. Maybe you would just want to work from your toilet. Face the opposite way. You've already got a desktop right
table.
there. with you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
there.
On the
It's
tank.
right there.
Does the smart toilet like diagnose it? Can you have like your health
It
assessment?
does a
from the
test on your
smart
fecal
toilet?
matter.
Right. Yeah.
Every single time.
Oh.
I'm already sending your lab results to
There's
the
gonna
nearest
be
hospital.
No,
That's
dude,
right.
don't
That's
do
what I
that.
was just thinking.
No, don't do that. My parole officer might see that shit. Don't do that. No, don't do that.
Right.
Average weight is 4.7 ounces.
Wait, but what if that was a new idea from like the state to make sure that you didn't have any kind of substances or chemicals,
Somebody
whatever?
clip this.
Excuse me, Mr. Famine. We're calling you because apparently you're pregnant.
Somebody clip this because we are predicting the future right now.
You just hit menopause.
I think so. I agree. I'm telling you, Bree. This is. I'm marking it down.
Could you imagine getting
Top
up and
of the
going to sit on the
line.
toilet and just sitting there like early in the morning? All of a sudden, the toilet says, "Would you like me to tell your mother that you're pregnant? Would you like me to release your?
I've noticed
would you like
you-
me to release your pregnancy announcement today?"
Thank you, toilet
I've
truck.
noticed you have a heavy flow. Should we have Google order you tampons?
That would actually be, you know.
But if they
Oh my
become
goodness.
mechanized, I hope they still have the toilets as the face. That's the only thing I really want.
Oh
Toilet
no, that would
nuts,
be the
yeah.
worst if they put a. And then they named them like Flushy.
It would. It would be something like that. You know.
I'm
I
Flushy. You're
wouldn't-
You don't
pooping,
poop
Fred.
in here no more.
I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that.
my
I couldn't.
God, what?
I couldn't poop in something that I have a name for. I
Oh
just
my
like.
God.
I couldn't like.
Come on over, secular Rarity. I'm Flushy. Come
You're
through.
smart. Your
You think
smart
like-
toilet. You could have one voice for your smart toilet. Anybody's voice at all. Who would you pick?
Gilbert Godfrey.
Oh, Gilbert
That's a
Godfrey's
good one.
Gilbert Godfrey.
My
I like
own?
Christopher
Yes.
Walken. Honestly.
There you go.
Hey,
I-
you're pooping here.
I
Hey,
gotta
I'm
have
pooping
multiple.
over here. Right?
But
I
it
would
might be
pick
great for
more
kids if
Italian.
you got to potty train them.
Mama.
Kids might be like, "Oh, mommy, I want to go sit on Flushy! Yay!"
I was
and
thinking
that
you could put the
transcript
robot
never
face
goes
on the
well.
bottom so the little boys have something to aim at.
No,
Like
let's.
the, like the peanut in the toilet.
Am I the only person who'd pick Freddy Krueger's voice? Is that for real?
Oh wow.
He would scare the shit
Wow.
out of you. Okay,
Wow.
yeah, I'm understanding.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
smart. That's a different. Yeah.
He's always making like terrible puns that are about you dying
Yes.
somehow.
He's like, I'm feeling pretty shitty.
Logan
Yes, I
Fisher's
do a really good
needs
Freddy Krueger
courtesy flush
impression.
with topic stinks.
He's not my favorite guy these days, but a Bill Burr toilet voice might just be the.
I'm okay with
That
this.
would be
Oh,
good.
you got
That would
fucking
be
good.
corn
Grand
in
Drescher.
here. It smells like shit. fucking sweating down the side. You got 3 fucking squares of fucking toilet paper in here. God, it's
Trying to
stinking
do
here.
a
You
Boston.
suck.
Taking a shit here. Okay.
Fuck any Southie. Give me a Southie. Just give me a Southie voice on the toilet. Any Boston.
You better
Southie
be
motherfucker.
wiping front to back out there.
Yeah, that 2-ply ain't gonna
Oh.
do shit. That 2-ply ain't gonna do shit for you, buddy.
You're gonna hurt yourself.
I
Careful.
feel like you need more apples in your diet.
Have a beer.
Fucking call the fucking
God, what
proctologist.
was that?
Calling the fucking proctologist as soon as you get off of me. You need to call him today. Not yet, not tomorrow, today.
Honey, something's sticking
know if they
out. Put it back in. What's happening?
You know what
You got a
prolapse is?
hemorrhoid.
You know, if they put the robot face in the bottom, though, they could check for hemorrhoids, prostate
Oh,
issues.
God. It just
Does it have
scares
to be
you.
a face?
Yes.
Honey.
Yes.
Is it like
Uh,
with the
gotta
mouth?
be able
it's
to
like
see
smiling?
Specifically.
It has to have teeth.
I just want to say.
Teeth. No, that's the one thing it cannot have. Do not give the toilet robot teeth.
Right
Now
around the
we
lid.
do know how it takes over.
Whoa!
Oh,
Right around the lid.
Everybody.
I
No
will.
guy would
I
ever
will clog.
be sitting down ever
Listen.
again.
I
No,
will
at the
clog up
bottom.
my kitchen sink if you give
What
that
the
toilet
fuck?
teeth.
It's at the very bottom, and then he munches it up when you flush. That's his thing. He's flushy.
Wait,
Like a
Everybody
garbage
loves
you
him.
disposal,
remember-
but you know,
Yeah. For your.
Do you remember the ticket sound when you would feed your tickets into
There you go.
and
Like at an arcade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Every time.
like Pac-Man.
The math
Oh, it's
muncher
like-
sound.
Get like the sound of someone
Oh
eating
my
an apple. Use that.
Like a cartoon crocodile.
Yes.
Did Ryan snort again? You snorted on Mathpigs last night. I heard.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Oh my god.
Oh,
That's her third snort this stream, I'll have you know.
I love it.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Well,
I think you're doing it again.
When
I love
we
toilet humor.
when we first started talking
Oh my
about this,
goodness.
honestly, I wasn't on board, but as we've continued, I'm
got
actually
better.
I'm on board now, y'all. So like I'm with it. I'm cool with the robots taking over and everything now, as long as I can have my
But
my toilet.
We
that
have
talks to me.
stagnated
With
on
teeth.
the subs though.
Oh my
I'm-
Oh
gosh.
no.
Guys, what are you doing out
Subs.
there?
What?
That
What
means
is-
we need
We're
to
giving
go.
you good comedy content.
I know.
Why are you not
Right?
It's
subscribing?
ridiculous.
And sub to
This is funny shit.
youtube.com/.
I'm telling you though, we did. We should clip this because we just predicted smart toilets, right?
did.
And what they'd be able to do.
Yeah. And
I
it
mean-
will
It's
happen.
coming.
It will happen.
so wait a minute. Y'all are telling me this is live?
Yeah.
Oh, this
Sorry,
On
wait,
two
we're doing-
We've been
channels.
recording.
Yeah. We're on
You
yeah,
thought
yeah,
we
Are we
were
on the
we're
internet?
Nobody told
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
I also
I
just
thought
want
this
to
was all
say
backstage.
that, like,
He just sneaks
Yeah.
away.
the last 30 minutes of conversation, I feel, was on par with an epistemology or ontology conversation. I feel
Absolutely.
like
Mhm.
right up
Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
I mean,
that's
we're
a
basically
user level with
scientists
it, yeah.
at this point, in
basically.
my opinion.
Super chat.
Ooh, from Aaron Coalson for $5. One, what am I watching? Potentially the greatest
I
thing
have
on
no
YouTube
idea.
right now.
That's
Two, subscribe to Bree. And three,
Toilet.
share Bree's link on your socials. So do all of that, or Aaron
All
will
of
hunt
that.
you down
That's
and
right.
find you. That's what he said. He didn't say that here, but it's
There
in
wasn't
the-
enough characters.
Yeah, right.
He's got
sent it
those
right.
tickling fingers.
Yeah,
You better
yeah, yeah,
watch it.
You know,
Yeah.
I have the
Chicken
entire list
fingers.
of shills for the entire atheist community. We really do have your information.
Mhm,
We will
mhm.
find you.
Yeah.
I would like to address someone in the group
like
who I
100
haven't
pages
really
long.
spoken to yet, and that's Stacy.
Hi.
Stacy, if you don't get your positive ass off my fucking trashy, dirty, ridiculous what's it called, TikTok feed. Like my
Okay.
TikTok feed is a bunch of like skateboarders and stunts and bikes, and then Stacy's all put together, her hair has clearly been combed. I'm like, what
Right?
what is-
Does Stacy even own a
Yeah.
skateboard?
I mean, she
there's
can
a-
take showers.
There's skateboards in my garage, but
Oh.
yeah.
I'm just saying, you coming in with positive stuff, like it's clearly like you know what you're saying. I'm like,
Mhm,
I don't need
mhm.
this kind of positivity in my
I'm not
life
Yeah.
right now.
okay.
I quit
Yeah.
TikTok because of her. I just can't keep up.
Professional
not a
ass
very-
TikTok.
I am not.
You're
a
making
big
everybody
TikToker.
else look bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
it's
you
really
guys,
what's going on.
I posted 2 TikToks today, and I haven't posted one in 3 weeks. So I'm not a very big TikToker. So
Don't change the
do
subject.
your thing.
Mm.
Don't worry about me.
Denial.
I was just giving you some love on your TikTok, but I was trying to find the
Denial.
Want to
weirdest
know
way
my
to say it.
secret? I use the gentle glow filter. So
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, so you're saying the AI did this? Okay,
mhm.
I mean,
And-
It's starting.
Wait, how many fingers do you have?
Yeah,
Yeah.
right now.
it has
but
begun.
I
It
do
has
use the
begun.
gentle glow if you want to know.
And if you want to know my secret, it's paprika. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Not a lot.
Oh,
Smoked
okay.
paprika
Okay.
is the best. but
Right in
thank
your
you for the
eyes.
love, Mikey.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
Right in
Really quick while I have a bit of a
Rub it in
moment.
good.
Beck, my mom poked her head in and she said, "Please tell Beck I love him."
Oh, I love her too.
Oh,
I
oh, it's
saw
like-
her
oh.
when everybody was talking. And I was like,
Oh,
"Denise."
Yeah,
oh, it's
she
like that.
didn't know you
It's
were
like
on.
that, Denise. It's like that.
Oh, she loves
Oh.
you too, Michael. She does.
Do you see that? That was really good. That was really good.
Mikey,
honestly, that
I
was
don't
good.
know, man.
I'm
Just the
sorry.
chick.
You caught yourself.
I don't know if it's the
Exactly.
voice. I don't know.
Mikey holds
good
grudges.
looks, the
He holds
finely
grudges.
trimmed
She
beard.
can
I don't know.
pop her head in, and she should actually just pop her head in and say hi to everyone if she hears.
Tell her I'm not talking to her.
Okay, well,
It's okay.
come in any second. and say
Mikey,
hi.
it's okay. We still love you.
Why do all
Hey.
the MILFs love Beck? I don't get it.
Milf,
Beck ain't bitching.
lemonade.
We all love everyone.
I called my wife a MILF, and she just kind of gave me a look because she's pregnant.
Say
So
it to your wife, Mikey.
I just saw an entire bit
Aw,
on MILFs
congratulations.
from Ari Schaefer. So go check out Ari Schaefer because it's funny.
I thought you were gonna say go check out MILFs. I was like,
Go
yeah,
check out
sure.
MILFs. Sponsored by
That too.
MILFs.
I mean,
No,
okay.
absolutely.
I am a MILF fan myself, so
I never heard of this before because I don't watch porn, but I'll look it up.
Okay.
In the porn.
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't
Do you know how to
what it
spell
was.
it?
You're like P-O, and then it goes R-N. Okay, that's cool. Like a nurse, right? That's good. Okay.
Oh, it's short for pornography.
Yes.
There you go, buddy. We got you.
Right.
That's how you know you've been with your wife too long, buddy. You forgot about pornorography. That's what happened.
Man, they don't.
You don't need it. She's beautiful.
Well,
I'm a little tabs and favorites are all gone. I don't even remember where they are now.
I just got divorced, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
You and your wife don't watch pornography together?
Oh,
Nah, not her thing.
Mm.
So I just watch alone.
Yeah. Aw.
All
That makes
day.
it so sad.
You watch porn alone, or you just
all alone all day while she's
on? I have 3
No, he
monitors.
watches her watch porn.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah.
Okay.
I intercept her video. I intercept her videos, and I watch the videos that she would have watched.
Right.
Then I watch them, and
That's
I switch it and make her watch something that she didn't want to watch.
Oh,
that's what does it for me.
Or make her watch you watching the video that she wanted to watch but doesn't get to watch, but has to watch you watching the video that she. Yeah.
Let's have the election
Speaking
story.
of babies, Mikey, 1 month. That's what Ollie said in the chat. Somebody said in the chat.
Yeah, she should be
She's got 1 month.
here. We're thinking March 13th, 12th, somewhere in there.
March 12th. Good
Yeah,
day.
not much left.
That's awesome.
Nope, she is very, very pregnant right now.
Yeah, it gets so
Not a
hard
little
towards
bit
the end.
pregnant.
She's very, very tired. She's
Mikey?
Kira.
Oh, that's
Middle
a
name.
nice one.
Gotta have both.
I see
I
you.
like it.
What's the middle name?
Shit, we don't know.
You'll figure it
Have
out.
you seen Avatar? Have you seen the new Avatar?
No.
So, Sigourney Weaver's new character, her name is Kira, and she's going to be played in all 4 of the movies. And I'm telling you right now, because it seems like she's got some like connection with nature and all this shit. And so she's going to be like the key to all the next 3 movies. Calling it right now. Just calling it now. Kira.
Okay.
Right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. James Cameron was like, "Hey man, I got this new Avatar movie coming out," and I was like, "You good?"
He's like, all right, I'll let you.
He's like, "Can I get that $12 from you?" I was like, "You good right where you at?" bro?"
Well, for all of you stingy MFers out there in the live chat who
Mikey Famines?
aren't going to be getting Mikey a gift because, again, you're stingy. You know, one thing you could actually do is subscribe to Bree's channel instead. That's a really good gift, you know, because, again, yeah, I know some of y'all out there are going to like welch on your thing and you're not going to like get him that crib that you talked about. Again, I'll start calling people out by name, but
I got a pile of towels on the floor. Who needs a crib?
Well then,
And watch a video too. Don't just subscribe. Make sure you subscribe. Put a video on play like I'm doing right now. And I will be sure to watch that. But, you know, I'm just kind of driving up the legs right now. I'm just driving some traffic. You know?
Well,
It's a little
the
traffic.
towels on the floor. That's to catch the water when the mucus plug blows, buddy. It's not for the baby.
Hello.
Yeah.
Possibly catch the baby.
Watch Bree put a praying mantis right on her shoulder. And watch them climb
Do you
down.
all want to see my most liked video? It's only like 4 seconds long or 15 seconds long or something like that.
Sure.
It's so ridiculous. This is my most watched video. Hold on, let me get it pulled up here and I'll show you
On
guys.
YouTube?
It's got like almost this video, one video is a short, but it's got almost like 10,000 views.
Damn.
And I think
That's
that when
really
you
good.
see it, you'll probably get it. But
It's a praying mantis dancing to Milkshake.
is it one of those videos?
Milkshake brings all the
wow.
I'd watch that 10,000 times.
Say hi.
Oh, we have another guest.
Oh, it's 7 seconds long.
Hi.
Hi,
My-
beautiful. How are you?
What's he doing? When I said that you said hi to Beck, he's like, thanks, Jeannie. Hi, Mikey.
Hello.
I see you like 4 or 5 times a week, and I always say hi. I never say Beck.
Don't be rude, Mikey.
I love you, Mikey.
She loves Beck.
For everyone who doesn't know, this is my mom, Denise. She's in the chat on Skeptic Haven. And
Yeah.
So
Hi, everybody.
she's here
Nice hat.
helping me with
Hi.
my kids while I'm here. So just wanted to say hi.
Mikey, she just has low standards. That's why she picked me.
No, don't be silly.
Yeah.
Trying to make it feel better.
Must you turn the knife back? So if I didn't make the low standards, that means wait.
No,
a minute.
you're too high for her to speak to, bro. You're misunderstanding.
I'm
Oh, look at
unreachable.
him.
I'm like
Yeah,
a
you're
summit on the horizon.
I'm in the chat for every single one of your 604 deconstruct. That's right.
She's in all the chats for all the
for
shows.
everything.
She loves everything.
I'm with.
She's there.
I'm even when I'm not saying anything. I'm with all of you guys.
She watches all the shows.
You just silently watching me from afar.
From afar.
You know,
My
Denise-
And now that I have a new
grandson
fan, I might
thinks
have to
live
start
on the
streaming
roof
again.
and watch him. Yeah. Okay, I got to get back because Luke is uncontrolled. I love you all.
Love you too, sweetheart.
Bye,
Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by.
All right,
Well,
she's gone. Let's talk about her.
I'm supposed to, y'all. Just so in case anybody forgot, I'm supposed to be doing something about like keeping track of time, which I just sure did not do. So we are at the end of our wonderful hour, but before we completely transition, I think we're going to play this wonderful clip that Bree has for us. But to all the panel, I guess. Thanks everybody. We love you all. You guys are awesome.
Good luck, Bree. We love you.
Love you.
Can everybody hear me?
Yes.
Yep, I can hear you. Yay. All right, we're in our hour now. Yes. So, Bree, I am so excited to be hosting this segment. And, I just adore you, right?
Well, I adore you too, sweetheart.
Oh. So, for all of this panel, I'm going to ask you a few questions so we can get this party started. I want to know, first of all, how did you first meet Bree? Any one of you can start.
There was a dark alley. I was playing dice, and this guy cheated me. And there was a dame at the end of the no, I got nothing. I heard Bree's deconversion story. I was there for that. That's when I met Bree.
Very, very cool. Okay, Ben?
I honestly don't remember which stream I met Bree in. It was one of the streams. I don't know. I was somewhere and Bree was. I think you were also there. I don't know. All of my YouTube time runs together because everybody's in the same places. So it's like it's always the same people in this.
It might have been
different
Kelly's
streams. It might have been
I think we
Countess
knew each
Granny.
other from like side chats and stuff before that, but
Probably.
maybe.
Yeah, I can't remember the first time I actually was on a show with you.
It also might have been. Did you do?
Because
Did you ever do critical questions?
I did, but I don't know if you were on it with me. I did it once.
Okay, I was on critical questions
again.
a lot.
But I remember
On
that
critical
when
questions too, Mikey. I remember.
well,
Did
I remember when
you? I don't know. I've done everything 100 times.
the
I don't
first
remember.
time I had Bree on Medical Myths, like even before that, I didn't really know you too well. I just knew that you liked bugs. And I wanted to talk about Lyme disease and Ken Ham and his claims about Lyme disease. And I was like, who do I know in the community that could speak on this? And I think that's when we first made contact, was when I asked you to do that show.
I remember that show. I remember doing the
No.
scripting and everything for that. I was so excited. I think I knew you. I think I mainly knew you through Beck because I've known Beck for a long time. He's and Beck go way back to back in the early days of me being on YouTube, of everybody going online and starting to do streaming stuff, like normal people just doing it because lockdown and everything, So.
Oh, the good old days of lockdown.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, Stephanie. We are asking everyone when you first met Bree. Do you know when you first met Bree? I don't know. She might be. Can you hear me? Yep, she's right there. There's Stephanie.
Her headphones aren't in now. That might be why.
That's what it is. Oh my gosh. Well, I will wait for that. I'll tell you when I first met Bree. It was on my show, and I will never forget because she brought out like spiders, and it was like not even the topic of the show, but she's like, "Hey, look at this." And I have a massive spider phobia. So,
I'm sorry.
No, it was awesome. It actually kind of made me like spiders a little bit. You kind of made them cute. I'm still afraid of them, like if they're in front of me. But you made them look cute. You did. Oh yeah. So Stephanie, when did you first meet Bree?
Golly, when did we first meet? I don't even remember. It seems like it seems like we've been, circling around for ages and ages. But then again, that's a function of age, I think.
Yeah.
I forget all of these things.
Like, I'm really involved in this skeptic trans community of all things, and there's not very many of us, so we all kind of know each other.
A lot of people are skeptical about trans people, so it all falls together. That way. I'm not, I believe. I'm a true believer in that regard.
Well, we're like 0.3% of the population, but we're the majority.
0.05.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say that I was making the joke that, but we're like more of this
0.5%. So it's like couple of zeros in front of the 5.
Yeah, but we're 3/5 on this screen.
That's right.
Yeah, right. That's true. That's true.
Never settle for 3. Never settle.
Holy shit! What's going on here?
Never. Let me tell you something from experience. Never settle for 3/5.
Oh, okay.
Mikey, you got that right, man. You got that
well, now we've got
absolutely
4.
right.
Now we got 4 out of 6. So
got a little bit excited and it grew.
Yeah,
that happens.
It happens.
So Amy,
Breeze.
so when did you first meet Bree?
I don't know. I literally don't recall. We just sort of have been circling around in similar areas for what seems like ages. And Bree's just such a wonderful human being, and
she is
whip smart, and her channel. I mean, come on, people, let's boost it up there, for crying out loud, because there's so much information in this woman's in that this woman can present beautifully, with elan, with class, with everything. Anybody who's not watching Bree's videos is missing out.
With disproportionate excitement, probably be a better way to.
Well, let's
That's subjective.
Let's save that for Oscar Foxtrot.
All right, Amy.
So I met Bree in this little debate community, and so it's been kind of a while. And just like Stephanie was saying, I guess that's the how time works. And so I've watched them become an amazing human. Well, they've always been an amazing human being, but I have watched them blossom like a butterfly, and now they are this amazing content creator, which I'll keep on saying. Not only do they give out amazing vibes, they're always giving out positive energy, metaphorically, I'm going to keep on saying for all the physics people out there. And she knows her bugs, she knows her insects, and I just cannot appreciate that enough, because I think that the further down we go the evolutionary chain, not always, but sometimes it's harder to be a little bit more empathetic as we get away from sapien mammals, and so I have a love. I don't think I was like this when I was younger for insects, but now, as well as Bree, just like was being said earlier, some of them can be cute and cuddly, and I guess the mosquitoes are part of our ecosystem. I just learned that from her today, and so yeah, you guys and gals and everything in between should be signing up at Hive Sci.
Absolutely. Yes, we want to boost her. She went off camera for just a minute. She will be back. But in the meantime, I am just curious. What do you guys think? Hey, Neil pops in. Yes, the party has started.
No, I just read Ben's comment. Why is Neil in the side chat and not in here with us?
Because I saw Neil in side chat, and I was like, "Why is Neil out there?" And then not with
just
us
got
on
here.
screen. And then he pops up. We're like, okay, no, never mind.
Sorry, I'm always parent first, so I had to pop away for a second. I got someone asking,
So
what
Neil,
for dinner?
when is the first time you met Bree? And you have to talk while you're drinking.
Okay, well then.
You say drink.
Shit. You make me think that far back now.
Neil has problems remembering things.
Yeah, that's right.
I came on Neil's. Since I was never deconverted per se. I just kind of believed in woo when I was younger, like mysteries of the unexplained and stuff like that. So when I came on the deconversion stories, instead of doing deconversion stories, we talked about the supernatural and played with spiders the whole time.
It was on Halloween.
Yeah. And
Yep,
yeah, it was on
Halloween.
Halloween. I dressed up like the Misfits with the pointy hair thing and the black around the eyes. It was
And
good
I think I had
times.
my Jack Skellington outfit on or something.
Yeah, I remember that. After party was pretty lit too.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. But we met before that.
Yeah, that was after we'd already set up too. I think we'd already hosted an episode of The Perspective together at that point, hadn't we?
I think so, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those old after parties used to go hard in the paint.
So do you guys have a favorite Bree moment? I will tell you, I have one.
Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay, go ahead. You go ahead.
Bree giving me shit for talking bad about specific spiders one time in my stream. I was like, yeah, all right, maybe they're not as bad as I'm making them out to be, but they can still be dangerous if you're the wrong person.
Bree wasn't having it.
There's one time.
There's whole paragraphs in the chat.
Darren strip after strip off me like I was fucking siding on a house that needed to be demolished.
I'm sorry. I love widow spiders. I think they're really good for a household ecology.
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
So, but they are the most deadly spider in Canada, I guess.
Well, they can make you pretty sick if you're not
if you're not healthy. If
you're young or really old or something. But,
yeah, you don't want one around your baby. I get that.
Yeah.
I did actually. I helped Megan relocate one in her backyard because it was getting around the kids. Megan.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Lewis.
I've handled them. I've held them and played with them and stuff.
Yeah.
They're not like savage or something. So.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah. Whew.
It's a hard pass.
Yep. All right, Ben.
There's one time when we were on one of my streams and people decided to use filters with monkeys on them. And
spider.
Bree found a filter that was like a monkey that was like there are two other monkeys like trying to get with this one monkey, and they ended up having like Bree's. Bree's face was like the middle monkey, and then they were like
I'm
good
I missed that that filter thing. They don't make it anymore because Snapchat wants people to go to their website now, so they don't have that snap camera filters anymore. It sucks. Those were so much fun.
Oh, I wish I could see that. Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
Stool was there for that too, wasn't he?
Yeah, Stool was because Stool was the reason why everyone had monkey filters.
Yes.
All right, guys. So she is now at 907 subscribers. We need y'all to share her site on every bit of social media that you have. We want everyone to get on board. Let's get her to 1,000. We got an hour, y'all. Come on, let's do it. Let's make.
I think.
Have we tried threatening violence yet?
I think we've done really good though. I got like, because I only had like 870 something, I think. So yeah, I still feel like I still feel like I've won to just have this many people show up and show me some love. Because I didn't do anything for y'all to do this for me. I don't know why people decided to do this for me. I was just like, oh man, so close to 1,000. I wish I could get there so I could give my channel memberships and all that good stuff. And Wes was like, oh yeah, we'll do a stream drive.
The reason is heart. The reason is heart. We love you, Bree.
Oh.
So does anyone have a favorite Bree show that you want to share? That's a hard one. I don't know if anyone
ones. Oh.
Well, I could say she's got many great shows like Strange Science and Cryptic Corner and Creation Watch.
I love the Cryptic Corner stuff. It's really fucking funny. It's really fucking funny.
Well, the stuff that people will believe is, especially stuff that if you just look underneath the surface, it's usually evident what's going on. We have, I think that, I mean, we don't always debunk stuff on Cryptic Corner, and there's been some stuff that's left me like, but for the most part, even the classics, the Patterson Gimlin Bigfoot video or the Area 51 UFO crash and all this stuff, it's really only skin deep on the folklore. And if you look into it, you'll start to see where misinformation stems from, and it's always the same story. Again, me and Neil used to host a show called The Perspective. I think Ben hosted it a few times too, but on The Perspective, when I was the host, we get all the woo-woo calls and the alien calls and the Bigfoot stuff. And Neil talked about kind of growing up with the same type of environment with those books and things about the supernatural, and I
still got them.
You start to recognize patterns and how these things unfold, and
Not saying aliens, but aliens. That's generally how the call goes.
Bree has convinced me to.
I don't know.
No, they're not really cryptids.
Bree's convinced me to join these weird alien groups on Facebook, and they randomly show up now. I'm like, I forgot that I'm part of this group because Bree convinced me to join.
That was the meditation people, the meditating for aliens, the Demi Lovato and all that stuff. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
They may not be cryptid, but they're into cryptocurrency. It's really weird. All of a sudden.
So I don't just cover cryptids in Cryptic Corner. They're aliens and ghosts and lost cities and any of these bizarre claims that people make that this is a real thing, and it's like, is it though? So then we go into it and look at it get old stuff, new stuff, whatever I feel like doing, whatever people ask me to do too. So
if for anybody who doesn't know, what are the flavors of your channel? What are the shows that you have? There's Cryptic Corner.
So so the channel's mainly it's a skeptic debunking channel, or pre-bunking is mostly what I do. I try to get ahead of things. Like, I want the first time people to hear about some of this stuff to be me telling them what it is, or me showing them how it's bullshit before they go out into the real world. And somebody's like, oh, have you seen this? And then they can be like, yeah, I saw that. This is why it's BS. And then and be able to put that right back on that onus right back on them. So that's my goal. And a cryptic corner, I usually do something fun, some kind of wild claim like Bigfoot, aliens, ghosts, stuff like that. Or we'll do a video, we'll do a article or an old account. We'll do photos and audio analysis and things like that. We'll explore. We'll look at things on the map and try to track down where photos were taken, look at the area and things like that. It's always a good time. Then we do the Creation Watch, which is where more focused on young Earth creationism and flat Earth arguments for the most part. And when it comes to that, I do more of the typical debunking or just dunking on them because their arguments are so bad. You don't even have to have any kind of you don't even have any kind of rebuttal. You just got to play it, let them talk. And of course, then I like to also add some science on there. So I do a palate cleanser at the end where we talk about something ecological, some maybe new fossil discovery, new species, all kinds of stuff like that. So yeah, that's what the show's all about.
Can I? There's a reason she's got 910 subscribers. She needs 90 more. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Get you people in the chat.
Tell all your friends.
You're probably, if you're not subscribed, you should be subscribing. But tell your pals. Get out there and let people know that this stream's going on. That this wonderful woman has a fantastic channel. You're going to get educated. You're going to learn stuff. So come on, let's go.
Especially your young Earth creationist family and friends.
Yes, definitely them.
Yeah.
Top of the list.
Fact, all you
That's what I was
young
saying
Earth
earlier.
creationists, go.
Share this on your Parlor account. Share this on your
Let's go.
So yeah, share my channel. They will love that I'm a trans woman talking down to them about science. No, I don't talk down to anybody, but they'll feel like I am because I'm a trans woman. But
you are? Wait a minute, really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You're just nagging them about science. That's what it is.
Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah, like talking about Jesus.
You ever run into somebody who basically says, "Oh, yeah, I'm a trans woman"? Well, that's unscientific. I was like, what the fuck?
It's like, yeah, okay. Well, I still am, so let's do it. I'm gonna be that after you decide that too. So, yeah.
Rick in the chat said something I was going to say earlier. Bigfoot is blurry in real life. That's why everybody can't get good photos of him.
We're all just mocking, that they're really just blurred.
Yeah, well, the reason the Bigfoot, the Loch Ness Monster stopped showing up on photos is because the Loch Ness Monster just cannot exist in high definition.
I thought Disney bought the rights, and that's why it can't be on screen anymore. Mouse owns it.
The mouse owns everything.
The mouse owns the Loch Ness Monster.
Yep, bought the rights. Can't go out in public.
Get it back,
Can't go out in public without a contract.
But I just want to keep on sending at youtube.com @HiveSci, which is HIVESCI. But Bree, I wanted to ask you, what got you interested in insects and bugs?
Well, my kids. So I was always like into animals and stuff and teaching my kids about animals, but it's hard to with kids that were my come around when my kids were in the age of the internet. They didn't like me pulling out a book and showing it to them when I was not able to get them interested in looking at this stuff on their own, looking at books and stuff. So insects were something we could focus on that I knew because I know all about animals, not just insects specifically. So I started using insects as the tool to info dump on my children, I suppose would be the best way to do it about insects and animals and how they interact with each other and what they do for the environment and stuff like that. So when it was summer, we'd catch bugs, we'd order the moths and stuff butterflies and stuff out of the catalogs, and we'd raise them through the seasons and stuff. And I'd had a few tarantulas growing up and whatnot from here and there. I I never really took good care of them when I was younger, but you know, they were cool. I did have them for a few months before it would die from my poor care that I was rendering into it when I was a teenager. But I've learned since then, and I think we all grow as people in those kind of ways. I kind of wish that for the poor spiders and one centipede that I had when I was in my 20s that I could go back and give them better husbandry, because what I know now. Anyway, let's get off on a tangent about animal care. I just want to say that,
and then agriculture, but that's a different story.
Well, that's it was actually, so I did like when I was in school, I worked with the like the Missouri Department of Conservation to do like surveys and stuff on the insects and things in the area, and do light traps and stuff like that. It was really fun. So I learned how to do a lot of that outdoor kind of insect surveying and stuff like that, and how to get an idea of the health of the ecology and stuff like that. I mean, I wasn't doing the paperwork on it, but I got to be the one out in the actual field doing the collecting. It was really cool. So insects have always been sort of a passion of mine. And then when my kids got into grade school, I started volunteering to do the Halloween parties, and I'd bring in my spiders and bugs and stuff and do bug shows, right? So when I started doing the bug shows and really enjoyed that, when it expanded to like doing birthday parties and stuff, was really starting to get the wheels turning on it. Actually, was starting to really invest in the stuff to do it when COVID hit. So now COVID hit, and I just bought all this surplus of insects and spiders and all this stuff, and had nothing to do with it besides show it on the internet. So I started making little videos of just the bugs and things like that. And so I had a channel for like years before, not years, I guess, but for a couple of years before I even started doing any like content stuff, where I was just capturing videos of my pet bugs.
This is a sensitive question, Bree, and you don't need to answer, but how do you feel about exterminators?
I actually considered becoming an exterminator when I was younger, so
Exterminate! It's a real hero's journey right there.
Because I have a good friend. I have a good friend that we refer to as he's a fellow sailor. We refer to him as Bugman, and he's an entomologist. And he went into the family business, and the family business happened to be, we'll get rid of pests.
Well, some of the biggest insect advocates in like that big insect museum that's in like New Jersey or whatever, it was all started by exterminators they started off having bug displays in their windows and kind of expanded from there. And it's like now it's the biggest insect museum in like North America, right? So exterminators are a lot of people that love these creatures that they'll be the exterminators, because they want to, like when it comes to, like we were talking about black widows earlier, we want to, if as an exterminator, you'd want to remove or make sure that the spiders were out of the person's property so that they didn't bite somebody and give the spiders that bad reputation, so that everybody goes on a killing spree for them. So taking care of the spiders that are infesting someone's bedroom is going to help protect the ones that are just chilling out in someone's attic out of the way, right?
Why do I feel it's particularly appropriate that the biggest insect museum is in New Jersey?
There's been an awful amount of New Jersey in this podcast. I'm okay with it, but as long as we get Newcastle,
I hope you don't take offense.
We had a lot of Jersey accents earlier. It was entertaining.
Oh, that was Southie.
Southie. I'm sorry, Mikey. Boston.
Oh no, you haven't heard Southie. Sorry.
Well, yeah, Stephanie's got that Maine accent. She can turn it up to 11 though if you ask her to.
I can turn it up, but I'm a native Bostonian, so I know Boston. I know Southie too. There are a lot of weird accents in New England.
And I think Sunny can lay on that Southern accent when she wants to too.
Oh yeah, I can.
You got to
Yeah,
real bless your
especially
heart.
I get around my sister-in-law. She is like way more country than I am. If I start talking to her, all of a sudden my southern accent comes out, and I'm like, no way. No way, really?
Honey.
It just comes right on out.
I want sweet tea right now.
Yeah. Yes.
I have an aunt that talks like that I just love to death. So yeah, I think I told you that before, that you sounded like one of my aunts from South Carolina.
Yeah. Yeah, gotta love the southern accent up in the mountains. Bree, what is the one thing that you've debunked that you the thing that you've debunked that you love the most, like your best debunk or most fun debunk?
Well, the most fun debunk was finding this site where the sighting took place. I didn't actually get to debunk what it was, but I found the location on my own with just my own sleuthing skills. So I was actually it was me and my ex-wife, and she helped me because she can read Portuguese, and we were in Brazil. So she was reading the Portuguese signs for me while we were on Google Earth walking around the streets in this little Brazilian village looking for the street corner where this creature was sighted. And the creature wasn't really anything special. It was just like a Bigfoot looking creature, but more like maybe more like a monkey. Anyway, but finding that location and all the sleuthing that we did to get there was just so much fun, because it was like one of those ones that you order that you order online, that you can order the case and crack the case or whatever. But it was like that, except for in real life. It was kind of that's what I do it for, to be able to overturn things like that. I think that probably one of the ones that's the funniest though is the Civil War pterodactyls, right?
Civil War pterodactyls.
Civil War pterodactyls. What?
Yeah. Look it up.
Here, actually, I got a clip on my show about it. Hold on, let me.
Are you talking about the mosquitoes in the South?
Yeah.
Or Saskatchewan.
I just want to say, small difference between something maybe like this big and something like way bigger wingspan that I'm doing right now. But
you haven't been to Saskatchewan and seen the mosquitoes.
That's true. Very true.
Well, that
they sound like B-52s.
The native bird of Maine is the black fly. So.
Here.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
let me share this. Here's just before you leave, Neil. Let me share this minute and a half Civil War pterodactyl video. I thought you were going to say.
I just subbed to you with my other two channels.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say, I gotta go. Yay!
No. He's not going anywhere.
He's here.
All right. Can you share that, Wes? Are you back there?
That's right.
I left.
I'm very intimidating.
There we go. All right.
Terrible arguments. I love it.
Did the evolutionists just kill a pterodactyl? Or did they finally catch up to the creationists?
Obviously, there's not going to be a ton of talk about these things. And the thing is, I do believe there was talk about these things. I believe if we study history, the Confederates were able to shoot pterodactyls, back in the Civil War. And they spread these things out. Anybody can look it up online. They spread these things out. And this is
my
a
brain
historical
cells.
fact.
They hurt.
So, they spread this thing out. It's got a huge wing length. There's a pterodactyl they shot. So, of course, these things have been around. Now, they went extinct, obviously, slowly, but surely.
This is real video evidence, ladies and gentlemen.
This is documentary evidence.
That, just because they stopped talking about it means that they never saw it. When we have all this evidence that they've
This person looks like a nice
my name
gentleman
is
on
John
screen.
Hamilton, and I'm speaking to you from
Sure.
Zacatecas, Mexico.
He's got a white coat. That means he's
today I'm
real.
involved in a project to attract and capture a real living pterodactyl dinosaur.
To the Christian, it makes common sense. Of course, there could be a few still alive. That's the first sighting I've heard of in Fort Worth, Texas. I've heard of them in
Absolutely
Arizona.
common
A friend of
sense.
mine knows where some of them live, and he's going to go catch them and put them in a dinosaur adventure land he's going to build. And I can't reveal the details yet.
They're a form of what people call pterodactyl, but if we consider them descended from some type of ramphorhynch or pterosaur.
That's awesome, Bree.
I need some more alcohol.
Right. I'm convinced.
Oh my gosh.
My brain
The one that-
froze.
the one that Matt Powell was talking to at the beginning. Okay, so there was this thing called Freaky Links, right? That they talk about like
All right.
supernatural or whatever things like that. It's a e-zine. Anyway, and one of the things that they were Amy, stop it.
Pterodactyls, passenger pigeons, I don't know, whatever.
They're bringing back the dodo.
One of the things that they did was
Delicious.
the Civil War, because there was this legend of a Civil War, of this photo of it was supposed to be in all these old books, right? But no one could ever find it, allegedly, and they I can't even think straight.
Why are you
Anyway,
distracted?
they recreated it for this show, right? And they did a really shitty job, and it just looked like, and one of those ones in that slide was actually from the really shitty job one too. That looks really bad. It looks like a Civil War guy standing around a crumpled tarp. No, it doesn't look like a pterodactyl at all. So they hired this professional FX artist team to recreate it. They recreated it. So now there were two. There was the really shitty looking one, and there was the nice looking one that had all this features and stuff that you could really tell it's a pterosaur, right? And that they'll say that the one that's fake is the crumpled one. This one's the real one, and you can tell because of the blah blah blah. And it's like the person looked at Flintstone cartoons when they were sculpting it, the way that the beak was and everything. But famed cryptozoologist Lauren Coleman actually has this in the Cryptozoological Museum. And somewhere in New England, it might be in Salem, but you can go see this. But that's the one that Matt Powell thinks is real. And there are all these old frontier newspapers that printed stories about pterosaurs and dinosaurs in the wild west to sell newspapers, right? So there's all these old timey newspapers with these tall tales about cowboys shooting down pterosaurs and fighting dinosaurs and stuff. That doesn't mean it really happened. That meant these people didn't have any editor with any integrity to stop them from selling these tales to stupid people out east who want to come out west and catch a wild pterosaur and bring it back to the fame and glory of the
I could take you on an expedition to Missouri where the pterodactyls are. Just give me $2 silver and I will send you with my best guide, Squeaky. I don't know.
Yeah, well, these first these indigenous people, those have been First Nation people and Native Americans in North America, but they were doing that they're still doing that in regions like the tropical South America and Africa, where these uncontacted people, when these missionaries come down there and want to hunt dinosaurs, they'll send them out. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, you go 3 miles up this river and wade 6 kilometers through the swamp." And
I bet they get their money first. I'll tell you that what.
Yeah.
Question: when was the first dinosaur fossil unearthed? When did people become aware of
there's a few ways to break that down. Okay, so we discovered mosasaurs before we discovered dinosaurs, but we've been with the idea of discovering dinosaurs in general or any of these large fossil vertebrates from the thank you, Myth Vision, you rock.
Thanks, Derek.
Derek,
awesome.
Yeah,
Derek.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah,
you like Derek? You like Derek?
Went south really quick.
Yeah, Derek.
Way to go, Derek.
You gotta say it like Step Brothers, yeah.
And that just gave me the exact same idea. I do, unlike Twitter, I do know the community tab exists, and so I just posted that there.
Thank you, Amy. So where
Derek
was I? I
rules,
was
actually.
talking.
Sorry.
Yeah, Derek's channel is awesome. I love going on there to
really
learn
awesome.
mythology and stuff. Sometime we and Derek can get together and talk about dinosaurs in the Bible.
Yeah, great channel, Derek.
Leviathan. You cover Leviathan.
And
Let's
Behemoth
go
and
there.
all that. And I can talk about the sinew of his stones, which is actually
Sexual.
helps me figure. It helps me figure out what exactly Behemoth was just by the sinew.
The behemoth.
I'm like, what are you?
What can you be?
That's hot.
I don't know if we're getting
Nate
up,
thinks
if you
he's,
have an answer to the fossil thing. It's that the whole fossil record thing is rather interesting.
Oh,
'cause I-
sorry. Yeah, I got distracted by the
Sorry.
Behemoth. Anyway,
That's what they called me back in junior college.
Oh my.
That's a joke. I didn't go to college.
Fossil. we're gonna sidetrack this entire conversation.
Can't help myself. I can
Nate
only
thinks
be,
this is one of my after parties.
I can only be quiet. I can only be quiet for about 5 minutes at a time.
Kinda is.
And we're way over the time limit.
This whole show is going to be listening to me giggle.
So, because we've been dealing with fossils and dino parts and stuff since ancient time. We've used them as medicine and different potions. We've ground them up. So we've probably destroyed more fossils, more pristine. We've probably the best fossils that ever existed in the fossil record were ground up and snorted by someone who couldn't get an erection. And I'm sorry to say that.
Whoa. Okay.
Okay. So what is the best fossilized creature to get a fella hard?
Oh my gosh.
The behemoth returns.
So it would be like dragon claws, right? Or dragon teeth.
Dragon
teeth.
Yeah. Those are dragon teeth are just so you don't know what Gigantopithecus is?
Yep.
I used to date her.
Does. Yeah. You can if you know binomial nomenclature, you can figure out what Gigantopithecus is without ever having heard of it.
Ox, fuck you.
Is Ox
fuck
getting
Oz
weird in the chat? You know, I mean, what the hell?
Fuck Oz too.
And what's up, Mark?
Gigantopithecus was this huge ape, right? That lived in China just a couple million years ago, but it was massive, like more than
one
twice.
Of them's my neighbor down the road.
But they found their teeth among Chinese medicine shops, dragon teeth. So China's really got some really rich fossil formations, but they've been mining them and collecting from them for thousands of years, right? And they collect them as everything they collect is dragon teeth and dragon bones. It doesn't matter what it came from, what fossilized or subfossil sometimes come from. They just classify them all as dragon bones and sell them in Chinese traditional medicine.
I'm pretty sure this is related to a panda. No, I'm pretty sure it's a dragon. All right.
But a lot of times they grind them up, so it doesn't really matter. And you're talking.
Call me a liar.
At that point, there'll be like seashells and stuff in there too, like fossilized seashells, and they'll say, "Oh, it's all ground dragon bone," but it's whatever fossils they can get their hands on at that point in time. So we've destroyed all. They're all dragons. Yes, all different types of dragons, or maybe some other mythical creatures too. If they really resemble something like a bird, might be like a phoenix bones or something like that. You know, but take a dragon.
Sorry.
You gotta pass that. Which way are you? Down here.
Pass the duchy to the left hand side.
Left hand side.
I got it.
Pass the dinosaur teeth to the left hand side.
And then they found out that they could sell these dragon bones to Westerners for their museums, and then the fossil trade was born. So
I was born.
the earliest, obviously, the earliest fossils that we recognize as dinosaurs were identified from European formations, which is why most of the early dinosaurs are either North American or European. You get Megalosaurus, you get Iguanodon. Those are some of the early dinosaurs that were identified. But again, mosasaurs were identified before that. And mosasaurs, for all causes and purposes, are just giant marine varanids, giant marine monitor lizards, like Komodo dragons, but for the water. And they dominated the seas, pretty hardy, and their skulls are absolutely massive. And they discovered, when they examined these skulls, they're like, oh my gosh, this is the skull of a giant lizard. So we started this tradition of naming everything Saurus. All these giant vertebrates, they name them something Saurus. So then we have things like Megalosaurus, Dinosaurus, yes, Mosasaurus,
and the infamous Licholotopus.
Amy's got the best toys. I will say that.
She's got all the props.
Absolutely, she's got the best toys on the stream, without doubt.
Amy's got all the fucking toys.
That's amazing.
Well,
you should see them in their bed.
Toys, and I got all the Lego
doll over here. Amy's got everything, you know. This is the Tooth Fairy, by the way. It's my favorite little thing. The Tooth Fairy's got some teeth, you know. She's got the teeth going on.
I have a really creepy looking Eevee.
Tooth necklace and everything.
Bro, what's wrong with that Eevee?
I don't know. It's brain damage, I think, or something.
That grew up next to the rail. Next to the.
I've got.
This guy's better.
I've got the Satan sock monkey that tons of mice sent me.
That's awesome.
That thing's amazing.
That's an important artifact.
Yeah, it is.
Don't lose that. It's important you hold on to that. Your children will want to have that.
I'd be concerned about what Stool did with that sock before turning it into a
Yeah. Oh, no, that was tons.
Is Stool here?
No, I haven't seen
Math,
right now.
Mathpig, is Stool awake?
He'll just run over and knock on his door.
That's awesome.
That's fucking awesome. That's the most amazing fucking sock monkey ever.
That really
is cute.
Yeah, tons of mice sent me this.
That's
it's
awesome.
like a gothy demon sock monkey.
Yeah, he sent overprotected atheist one too. So we both have one.
All I got was a rock.
Send the Zions this way. Tell the Zions that they'll love me. Come subscribe to my channel, Mathpig. To all your apologist friends, all your young Earth creationist friends, if you have a friend who loves like Bigfoot and stuff like that, send them my way. They will not like. I'm not mean about it. I want to believe in this stuff. I would love to be the one to actually be like break it. That hey, here's Bigfoot. I can confirm that this is Bigfoot. I would love to be that girl.
A terrible idea, which is just to like go to a Bigfoot convention and dress up as Bigfoot and just like go running down there.
Neil doesn't even have to dress up. He just has to go stand in the woods and they'll be like,
all right, I'm tired of being insulted. I'm leaving.
You'll take your insults and you'll like them?
They're size 14. Stop making fun of me.
Yo, I live in Bigfoot territory. Like everybody has seen Bigfoot around here. We have
Neil be in the parking lot smoking a Marlboro Black, and somebody like, hey, are you Bigfoot?
Yeah.
That's
good. Are you Bigfoot? Are you a pirate, or are you a biker? I'm a Bigfoot pirate biker.
Neil lives in Bigfoot territory too, though. You're up around
Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
Well, technically also Pacific Southwest because I'm in southern Canada. That's why I have the funny accent, you know.
Yeah.
He's country, eh?
But you're like what? You're 6'4", 6'5".
6'4".
Yeah.
I'm gonna date
you're
myself.
a pretty tall guy too, so you walk around out in the woods. People want to shoot at you. Do you have to wear an orange vest when you go hiking?
I do. Yes, I wear high-vis vests all the time. Yes, just so people don't mistake me for one of the local Yetis.
The moose.
all that silver. We're getting that silver pelt. You're somebody gonna have a Neil skin belt, a Neil skin
Yes,
coat.
I've actually been called a silverback before.
Yeah, I can see that. That sounds.
I haven't talked to my mom since then. No,
Yeah, I was about to say, don't let them talk to you like that. That ain't right.
It's like
They can
Mikey,
think it,
why
but
you
they
gotta be
can't
like
say it.
that?
No more
They can
breasts
think
for
it.
you, Mom.
Neil's autobiography is Gorillas in the Mist. So,
So there's a funny thing about Yeti is that people think, oh, Yetis are white and Bigfoot's brown, but Yetis are.
I'm sorry, I broke Neil. I'm sorry.
Yetis are not. Yetis have never really been considered white until the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer,
The documentary, yes,
movie, the claymation.
That was
Christmas
abominable.
one, yeah, the abominable snowman
was
great.
I used to watch a different documentary called
actually,
The Flintstones. It was very
Uh-huh.
similar.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Neil's got it now. If Neil comes back with a Lego abominable snowman, I'm just gonna fall out.
he's got Mr. Klondike in mini form.
Oh goodness. Does he got
So we
Rudolph?
got that.
Does he
Carry
have
on,
Rudolph the
everyone.
Red-Nosed Reindeer Legos for real?
Say that again.
Does he have Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer for real?
Probably.
Oh, I bet.
Legos.
If they sold it at any point, probably.
Well, that'd be interesting to see.
Everybody-
My mom's really into Rudolph. Like weird into it.
Really?
Like she has all the collectibles and stuff. Yeah, it was like really nostalgic for her. I guess it came out when she was just the right age for it to be really
Mhm.
important to her childhood. She even hates Christmas. She just likes Rudolph.
It's the shiny nose thing, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, how could you say no to that, right?
He was an underdog, okay?
Yeah.
He was the Jack Skellington for a previous generation.
Right, yes.
Promoting a
He was
love
the-
for Christmas that as adults we really don't have.
What my mom likes is the Island of Misfit toys. That's her thing. And
Oh, shit.
King Moon
I am-
Racer and
Yeah.
all that made up lore that was just created just for that movie.
I felt that well, actually, that I felt that Disney dreamed up the Island of Misfit Toys just for me.
Aw.
Why
was
do
the-
I have to be a misfit?
We're just a couple of misfits.
Oh, misfits are fun.
Yeah, I've always been a misfit until I found you guys.
Well,
Aw.
everybody out there in YouTube land who doesn't want to be a misfit, you'd better fit in and subscribe to Bree's channel.
Yeah, peer
now.
pressure.
Yes.
You don't want to be one of the people that's not subscribed when it happens, right?
I couldn't find it.
When we find Bigfoot, when we find the
Aw,
aliens, I'm
sorry,
gonna be
bud.
on the cutting room. Oh, you couldn't find your Rudolph, your Bumble?
No. My roommate's got a little stuffed Bumble. From
Aw.
And I couldn't find it. It's after Christmas goes away, she fucking hides it, and I'm like, damn it! I need
You
that.
can't
So-
play with it.
When
My
you came
mom
back,
has that.
You look like a sad 5-year-old with a beard.
Well, I did have this beard at 5, so
Is that called button chops? What you got going on right now?
no.
Amy,
They're disconnect. Like I shave in between, so I've got like a stripe going this way and a stripe going sort of the opposite way.
Yeah.
Couldn't be
You
me.
still look like Lemmy though. I mean, I'm just saying.
They're not my odd socks, Ox, you bastard.
Jesus. I think I'm missing something. I should be reading the side chat.
Yeah, Ox is out there being hilarious. So
Really?
you're
I
missing
refuse
out
to
on
read.
it.
Yeah. Ox knows where my odd socks are.
Ox is the odd sock of the community.
There you go.
The ox socks.
Yeah, I did take my pill.
Oxen socks.
In a box?
Ox and Socks. It's his own Dr. Seuss episode.
Yeah.
Ox and Socks.
He could do well by going with that. By
Panty hook cut. I haven't heard that expression in I don't know how long.
Oh, I've got to see that one.
You're showing your age, Ox.
Nate.
Oh, goodness.
Nate, it's hive science. Come on. Let's go.
Kinky.
What channel? What was that channel name?
Bumblebre on YouTube, and I got the link to the potty song.
The potty song.
Nate,
Yeah,
come on.
You never know.
Just one E. Don't that's not to say you can't subscribe to the potty song.
I'm gonna subscribe to the channel with the potty song.
And share Bree's link over on it
I'm
too.
just gonna say that Neil, you've got to get the Canadians under control.
What?
It's all up to you.
Oh, they also have the Boo Boo song, and then there's the potty song, and then there's one called "Who Stole Bree's Sandwich." Bree, who stole her sandwich?
Is this fire?
You had a sandwich and someone took it. Someone
I'm gonna
took
go
your
chat.
sandwich.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
Leave
shit!
my
Native
sand-
Atheist is in the chat too, and I've been meaning to ask Native Atheist to come on the show. But, so I still need people for February. God dang it!
Do you need to deconvert somebody so that we can bring them on your show?
Yeah, right.
Let's get out there. And do that.
We're gonna have to start harvesting from the unconverted. We're gonna have to start converting them just to bring on Neil's show moving forward. I don't know what else we could do.
We have production needs, so something's got to give.
Yeah. Trying to get to 500 episodes. We're climbing up there, though.
I mean, he's got 3,000 followers, 3,300 followers, and we got 400 episodes. Somebody hasn't participated.
Mark said he'll come on the show. Awesome,
Hell
Mark.
yeah, Mark.
Find me on Twitter. We'll hook you up. Or
That's
Facebook.
one fun show. That's for
Is
sure.
that Mark Reed? You want to
Yes.
have Mark Reed on?
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Sure
you
I do.
Get Mark Reed on.
I just
you had-
listened to the potty song.
How was it?
Damn it.
No, I
Um,
really got to hear that now.
Is it?
I mean,
lit?
it's kind of catchy, but also very cringe.
It didn't live up to
For
the hype.
children, so, but I think it's one of the more cringe potty songs I've heard, and I've heard a lot of potty songs.
So
Maybe I
could,
should do a video. I'm gonna do a video. Bree, you can do a video with me, and we'll rank the best potty songs on YouTube.
Yes.
Is it better
Find me
than
on
Num Num
Facebook,
Kitty?
then,
We'll
Mark.
react and rank them.
You can find me there. There you go.
Oh my gosh, I really want to hear that.
SDB, is it better than Num Num Kitty?
It is not better than. No, it is not even close to Num Num. Num Num Kitty is a good video. This
Is it better
cringe.
than
This is
Soft
cringe.
Kitty?
It's way worse. No, this is cringe.
Worse
It's
than-
it's kind of catchy, but like mostly cringe.
Like Baby Shark?
Mostly cringe.
Oh God, Baby Shark, don't even.
Nate,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
just
it's
don't
that level of cringe.
don't be ashamed. I mean, think of the royalties you'll be getting from Ben.
Great.
Now Ben's got a new thing for his channel. So there you go.
And I just want to say right now, if anybody in the atheist community contacts my soon-to-be born daughter and shows her Baby Shark,
sounds good, Mark.
I will come for you in the night.
Yeah.
You'll never see it coming.
I'll help you. I'll help you.
I want to teach your
That's
daughter
just-
to love sharks, though.
No, we're not doing any annoying kid shows or music. She
Oh,
will
yeah,
get-
you say that
I actually
now.
was.
Oh, you
I
say that
say that-
now, and
considering starting.
I say
you'll
that.
be sitting
but
there with
let-
Teletubbies before long. I'm telling you.
Teletubbies is a bastion of hope compared to the bullshit they got going right now. It's just
SpongeBob.
annoying.
I want SpongeBob.
Plus, if you see them in the negative film, the Teletubbies look like death metal band.
That's so cool. I gotta watch that now. Go back and turn the volume down and just listen to death metal while watching Teletubbies.
No annoying shit.
doop, doop, doop.
No, I actually do want to
brand new
expand a little
Samson.
bit into kids content.
You do want to expand into kids content?
I do want to do
Teach
a
'em how to
separate
put
channel with
Band-Aids on?
kids content.
I
But-
thought
That's
about
awesome.
doing a second channel with kids content before, but
I don't think I could do it.
now I'd probably get my channel flagged.
I've got too much of a potty mouth.
I had like 5 years of Caillou song stuck in my head. I don't ever want to go down that road again.
Well, I think there's a hole in the atheist community for,
Caillou.
like, kids and critical thinking. So I was like, why not? Well, I'm thinking about starting it.
Something.
Yeah.
I got a new Lego set.
That's a good
There,
point, Ben.
I could do
think
Lego
that's a
kids
really good
content.
point.
Welcome, children,
Hi.
to the atheist Noah story. And then they all started to drown.
Yeah, well, I'm not. The whole point is,
Drowning
like, it's
is
not
what
going to
we do.
be.
Drowning
It's not
is what
going to
we
be
do.
like
Drowning.
openly atheist, because like the whole point is to get kids to ask questions, and like so it'll be mostly science content. But like
probably
I noticed
should
a lot of
do it.
kids' science content is just like talking about cool facts and stuff, but not a lot of them teach kids how to ask questions. And so the whole point of the show would be asking questions. So
I
I'm thinking,
like
of, like
fun
third
facts.
through sixth grade, kind of. So not like super young, but
I've been running the Noah's Ark song in my head a couple of times. Here's my first draft. Blub blub blub, I'm all the other lions. Blub blub blub, I'm all the other animals. I didn't make it on the boat. Blub blub blub, I'm drowning. Blub blub. Even the fish are dying because the water's fucked up now. Because if it was fresh water from the firmament, I don't know. They weren't specific.
There
but-
should be, at least for a while, I think we can anticipate floating corpse mats that we can survive on.
Blub blub blub, I'm a giraffe. Blub blub blub.
you actually should make that video though. Not actually
feel
directed
sticking
for
up
kids,
in
but
the
like
air.
but it should be a video.
Have like a giraffe with your face on it, and then you drown with the water.
Yeah. I'm a bird and my wings are tired. Blub blub blub, I drown too. I'm a perching bird. I can't
Look,
float
we got an
on my
actual
belly.
Noah's Ark on screen while you're singing. Yeah, Amy's got puppets and everything. Look at this. She's already got a kids show. What are you talking about? It's right there.
She doesn't have to say
Oh,
a word. You just watch
but
her.
I'll tell you, I like Mikey's theme song already. I feel like we
Yeah,
can really
we're doing
teach
the show
children
right
Let's
now.
go
how
for it.
everybody drowned to death.
Blub blub.
Drowned to death.
Blub blub. I can't swim
Stephanie,
well.
you got to
Blub,
be the
blub.
water. You're underneath. You got to do this.
Also, it's been brought up to me before that like every Noah's Ark has to have a giraffe. Like you can have whatever animal you want on there as long as a fucking giraffe is like they have to show like height. That's the tallest thing. So gotta have that on there.
His head's got to stick out the top.
Exactly.
And you have to show the
sunroof.
lion too, so you can see how they're all really friendly. They don't turn
Exactly.
they don't turn mean
vegetarian
until
lion.
after everything dies.
I saw a
And the
really
crocodiles.
I saw a really woke picture of Noah's Ark, and they had two male lions because they don't know how to draw well. And I'm just like, I was like, oh, there's two with manes. Oh, that's okay, good for
I'm
you.
gonna be honest with you.
You
That
lion.
probably wasn't a woke drawing. That was probably someone who has never opened a biology textbook ever. He's like, look, I went to the zoo and like the two lions with manes were humping. And I imagine 9 months from now,
Little baby lions with manes come
Simba.
out.
9 months from now, a baboon will come down from its enclosure, crack open some weird papaya thing, and then spread it over his forehead.
Well, they'll do that with peacocks too. If you look at the way they draw them going into the ark, the peacocks will be two male peacocks.
What in
Rafiki.
the world is they be doing now?
Two male ostriches.
It's a real musical production every time a lion cub is born.
Amy, that's a really long stick you're holding.
Only in the
That's
Lion
her
King.
Rafiki
Only
staff.
royalty.
there's like so many jokes in that statement that I can't even. That's almost too easy.
Can we please make
See,
the
he's
animals
dying.
drowning the musical? Can this be a thing? Can we make this?
Yes, we can.
I
Yes,
want to.
Dr. Doolittle, only everybody drowns.
So what we need to do is we're going to build a theater right next to Sight and Sound theaters, and we're gonna do the same Bible story that they're putting on their play of, but we're gonna do it like the realistic way that story actually played out.
So can we just do it outside the Ark encounter though?
Yes.
We could also do that, but have you guys seen Sight and Sound theaters? Like they're a fucking mess.
No, I haven't.
It's like it's actually like it's a. I guess they put on decent productions from a theatrical standpoint. Like they're a very professional theater, but they only tell Bible stories, and it's super cringe.
Oh, yeah. Do they tell?
Yeah,
do
go
they
look
do
it
they
up.
tell all the Bible stories? Can we see?
No, that's why we need to be next to them and tell like the real Bible stories, like
They tell the happy
uncensored
version.
Bible stories. Yeah, they
There's
tell
some-
like the propaganda Bible stories.
Can we do?
Now everyone still has foreskins.
That's,
Take it
that's
out.
what I was
Let's
gonna-
talk
that's
about.
That's literally because Abraham's story is really important to the biblical narrative. How can you leave that out? We have to tell the story. We can use bacon rings. And then you can serve
calamari.
Sodom and Gomorrah
There
on
you
eggs.
Can we do this? Can we please do this?
You gotta. It's like
All right, everyone. We gotta go
calamari
take
and
our
tomato sauce.
We gotta go take ice skating lessons so we can make this production happen. Let's go. Let's do it. Everybody, let's go.
Sodom and Gomorrah on ice.
For this.
So first thing,
Can me and Amy be Lot's daughters?
Absolutely.
First thing I'm gonna need everybody to do is join the Icecapades Discord. We're gonna get everything set up. We're gonna have rehearsals. I'm not sure who's in charge of costuming. There's a bunch of local rinks. But if you want to be part of this project, you have to show up on
Can
time.
I be Moses?
You have to show up on time because our ice time is
Sodom
limited.
and Gomorrah.
Yes, ice time is extremely limited.
Who wants to play the Pillar of Salt?
I'll do that.
Guys,
I'm good. I'm down with that.
The curlers have rented the ice at 9 o'clock, so we gotta make the best use of our time before they get with their fucking brooms.
Neil, are you going to be one of the angels that comes to?
The salt is gonna melt the
I want
ice.
to be. I want to be
live.
Moses.
Moses isn't in that story. We can do Moses' story later.
Can
We're
we
doing
just
Sodom
put him
and
in
Gomorrah.
anyway? Just have him like do a walkthrough. Go, oh hey, how's it going?
just hold us like a name tag.
Wait.
Moses.
What if we have both Moses and Cher?
It's the Moses and
Nice
Cher
balance.
show.
Moses walks onto the stage and says,
I got
"I'm not."
you, babe.
Do you believe in God and God?
Moses walks onto the ice and says, "I'm not in the scene," and then walks off. The ice.
Walks off.
I'm not in this thing.
Just goes, wait.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
So, just to let the live chat know, we do need a whole rapey mob. So, if you can,
Oh, rapey mob, yeah.
I want to make a mob person number one.
So I hope everybody knows that we've got the UDC, the Ultimate Debate Championship,
That's
or
right.
something or other going on pretty soon. I don't even know when it starts, if it started with Mark Reed and James W. going on over at Tang. So keep that in mind. Maybe after you get sick of looking at us. But you can't go there until you subscribe to Bree's channel.
Yeah, just
And we
subscribe.
still have, just like someone in a Pulling a Star Wars once said, we still have time. And so go out to youtube.com/ apparently now an @sign, because like it's so funny. Like the moment after Twitter half exploded, they're like, hey, let's pretend we're Twitter. @HiveSci, which is HIVESCI. Go out there.
Yes, Orson, it's Goku.
Over 9,000, very specifically.
Over 9,000, yeah.
Next episode of Skeptic Ball Z.
Skeptic Ball Z.
Skeptic Ball Z.
The boss is
Oh yeah.
We're the ballsiest skeptics you'll ever see.
my.
What's that, Vegeta? How old is the Earth? It's over 9,000.
Oh my. Yes. Could you imagine a young Earth like Vegeta? It's between 6 to 10,000.
There's no way, Kakarot, that the Earth is older than 6 years old. And I am the Prince of all
6
Saiyans.
years.
See, that is definitely a DBZ movie I'd be on the edge of my seat for. I'd be like, go Goku, beat him, Goku. Making no sense.
Like he's hired by like AIG or something to spread the word about young Earth creationists, and Goku has to
The
stop him.
Heritage Foundation. No. Why? Or why Vegeta?
What was that question somebody asked about something from nothing? So I've never understood what they mean by nothing. I don't think that that's something that exists, because once it's
That's right.
Yeah, well, let me read this. So, what is
Doesn't
your
exist.
response to theists who claim that everything couldn't have come from nothing, with them, of course, not knowing what nothing means in context? Well, so there's like philosophical nothing, and then there's actually physical nothing. The concept of a philosophical nothing, sure, whatever, but I don't think there's any evidence of it. Physical nothing is, I think, is a ridiculous concept. I don't even understand how that can.
It's not a thing.
Yeah,
There's a really good Isaac Asimov
Who gives a
debate.
shit what philosophy says? It's not a thing.
It's from 2013. Neil deGrasse Tyson is the host, and it's the existence of nothing. They do it every year in honor of Isaac Asimov with the American Museum of Natural History that Neil deGrasse Tyson is the head of. So they do this every year. And like the first year I found out about this was the debate about nothing. So every time someone's like, well, what is nothing? I'm like, I got a link. Hold on. I got to see. It's like 4 hours or 2 hours about nothing. But it's a bunch of the nerdiest people you have ever seen.
Yay.
It's like a deep dive.
Yeah, unfortunately, Lawrence Krauss is there, but he's mostly annoying and not very pithy. Now that I see him for the monster that he is.
Yeah.
And that book has caused us so much
grabby hands. Sorry.
just problems on the internet. Not actual problems, but problems on the internet, because every young Earth creationist goes, well, what about this one book that says a universe? Like, that book was made because you were all saying it so much that he just made a pop.
It's a tongue-in-cheek
culture book
title. Yeah.
Yes, exactly. And so now we have to deal with. Before that book, it was like, you all believe in a universe from nothing. Then he's like, you know what? I'm just making a book tongue-in-cheek about it. And now they're all like, reference. Hey.
Well, they like titles. They like to just go out, like Darwin's Origins of Species and the propagation, was it favored races? Can't remember the exact words or exact title off the top of my head, but yeah, favored races. And they claimed that favored races, not understanding that Victorian English was very different from the language we speak now, and races met different breeds, like dogs, like different breeds of horses. They thought that they were, that it was a classification beneath species or under the species level. Closest thing we compare it to now is, of course, subspecies, which, you know, are a bit different than what we would have considered races back then. But there was one that was either going to be the species took the title, or subspecies took the word races, but they kept it and they found something else to define humans, or they kept the term races for humans and found another term to define different groupings of subspecies. So just which direction they went with the language totally flipped people. And now here we are, 185 years later, and people are still making the argument that Darwin was a racist because he used this term.
And evolution is just such a proxy war for religion. That's just kind of... Somehow I bring it always back to hating on religion, but it is kind of like they're Vietnam. They're like, well, listen, Gesundheit. We can't actually attack, the education system or kind of just calling out atheists. So we'll just push young Earth creationism and attack evolution as the cornerstone of modern biology.
Yeah, which is there's no degree of relevance to their arguments that they bring up. Everything that it's always incredulity. It's always the what we don't know. That they're like, oh well, we don't know what this. Well, what about what we do know though? What we don't know doesn't mean that what we do know is wrong. You know, it's.
But abiogenesis, something.
Right. Yeah, abiogenesis. It always goes back there. Origins or bust, as my friend RJ Downer likes to say.
Go all
right,
in.
or
did Aaron show up yet? Or?
Did what?
Did Aaron show up yet?
He's live right now.
I know
No,
he
he
is,
had-
but I thought he might have had to be here earlier.
Well, he was going to be here earlier. Something came up and he couldn't make it, though. It's all right. I know he wanted to be here. That's what really matters.
He can still show up.
Yeah, it's the thought that counts.
And I'm going to go run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a minute.
I'm going to bug Aaron.
The potty song. You got to do the potty song.
The potty song, guys.
Love, love, love.
That's
I am
okay.
drowning.
You don't need to do the potty song. Really.
Those are the types of songs.
We all know what it sounds like.
Like that if you turn down like the volume
What?
just a little, you like make it dark and scary, and it could be a horror movie very soon. We're gonna learn the potty. Dun 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 dun. You're gonna learn it. Oh, wah, 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 wah.
The potty song. Only ASMR.
Oh my god, no ASMR potty song.
Everyone behave. Dad's in the chat now.
No.
Nick just showed up.
Oh,
Hi, Dad.
Nick showed up? What the hell?
Nick's in the chat. Yeah.
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's hard.
Captain
It's hard.
Speaking
Dazzle.
of dads.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, just
Ahoy.
got the invite. Like, oh, yeah, I can
Yay.
jump on.
So what do you have to say about the potty song? That's the topic du jour.
Yeah.
The potty song. Can someone demonstrate for me? I can't remember.
No, you have to go to YouTube, and instead of looking up Bree's Hive Science channel, you have to search Bumblebre with 2 E's, and it takes you to this kids channel. Because this is what Nate Smith did. He found that channel and was complaining in the side chat about the potty song. So then I went and I was like, I'm curious about this potty song, and it's cringe. Don't do this. Don't go listen to the potty song.
Okay.
Unless you really want to. It's not my fault if you do this.
No.
I warned you. It's not my fault.
That
Don't sue me.
woman's icon. She looks like.
She looks like she's on meth.
Yes, I was gonna say there's not a drug that's been invented yet that she looks like she's on, but yes, that's
In
probably
all
the
fairness,
second.
it is a kids show, and a lot of kids shows end up having people that are basically on cocaine. So
Nothing goes
I'm-
together. Nothing
Like-
goes together better than
I'm
potty
gonna mute
and
my
meth.
mic, and y'all are gonna get to see me watch it.
I mean,
Here's
like,
me
I'm pretty
live
sure.
reacting to it.
I'm pretty sure all of the Wiggles
I'm
were on
mute my mic.
cocaine. Like, that's the only way they were able to dance like that and have that much energy all the time. Because for real. And
I
I've
think you're
never
absolutely right.
I've never seen so many Australians in the same room, and nobody says the C word at any time. But somehow they managed to make a kids show in Australia. I don't know.
That is
Trust him.
definitely-
Trust him. He's a doctor.
I can't help. Like, so that woman definitely, I can imagine her running at me in a so-called haunted house late at night with.
Yep, I've seen enough. That was fun.
Yeah.
Right? It's cringe. It's cringe, right?
I'll finish it later. That was good.
Okay. Fair enough.
You gotta
At
get-
night. Later.
Well, that's not how it works with the potty song. You got to go all the way to the end, you know?
Captain Daxter,
That's,
you also missed our discussion. So we're going to put together. Well, we were going to put together a theater, but now we have a better idea. We're gonna have Sodom and Gomorrah on ice. and we're all gonna play a role in it. So you got to pick who your character is.
How's that going to work with the fire? Isn't the fire going to melt the ice?
And very specific.
Science isn't real.
I want to see Lot's wife do a double axle.
We're still doing Sodom and Gomorrah on ice.
Triple sow cow.
Yeah. Lot's wife would do a double somersault. Get it?
Oh, jeez.
Somersault. Huh? Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's okay about the fire and stuff, though, Deadpool, because
also
the thing that's going on after the sodomy on ice or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh my!
After that, it's the swim match. So there'll be lots of water, so they can just swim.
I am officially collapsed.
Now we're sure Noah's flood. We can do that.
We need to clip that out. Just the part where Neil said that. No context. No context. Just clip it.
Sodomy on ice.
I gotta breathe.
Breathe, Sonny, breathe.
They
usually have to lay a
towards
towel
a
down
cruel
anyway.
beast slouching towards Bethlehem, waiting to be born. Oh my God!
Yeah, but do you yell out now? You get to drink from the fire hose, or hey, what are we doing here, people? Pretty soon, this entire chat is going to have to go over to the Pornhub channel.
Yeah, we went to the potty song and to sodomy on ice, and I'm just so confused.
Yeah, this stream is not going to.
Okay, so Mark Reed is over here, obviously for debate prep.
Yeah,
I'm looking at this Bumblebre channel, and
well, it could be that, or he's looking to join Sodomy and Gomorrah on ice.
Yeah.
Bumblebre looks like a possible future ex-girlfriend.
Oh. Future ex-girlfriend and Sodomy on ice. So yeah.
Jesus Christ! I hope we're not boosting up
Mikey
that
missed
channel.
that. Mikey missed that part.
What happened?
Neil saying sodomy on ice.
Oh God. Oh, Captain Deadpool. Welcome. Sorry about the mayhem.
Good to be here. Thanks for the invite. This has been fun already. I immediately started regretting this as soon as I jumped in.
I'm sorry.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Believe in Reality. I appreciate that. That's all I've done the whole time. I haven't actually hosted anything. All I've done is laugh the whole time.
Don't forget to like the smash button.
Comment like on the smash button.
Ooh, can we have a smash button for sodomy on ice?
Oh, you sure can.
I can't think of what other kind of button you would
get to hit the
have.
smash button.
Did you
Thank you
know
for
they
smashing
smash on
sodomy
and Gomorrah
on
on
ice?
Sodomy on ice. I'm sorry.
What have I done?
Every time you say that just kills me.
What have I done? Yeah, you need the smash button if you're in the line. You see, it's my turn. Smash.
There's like a smasher. There's a smasher pass button, and there's just like 87 people that all hit smash.
I'm gonna need one of them donut pillows later.
Oh my! I'm gonna need one of those. What's that guy who just hawks pillows and he's crazy and probably is all
My pillow.
Yeah, another guy on cocaine.
After every performance, it's like after a football game, you get into the ice tub and all of this stuff, and after the sodomy on ice, you need the donut pillow.
I think we need him on Sodomy and Gomorrah on ice. I also very specifically want to be the ice. I just want to say if we're calling out characters.
It's on ice.
Yes. I'll try and lay still. You all just.
Big enough, I could just use an inner tube. So.
That's right.
Well, like at those really fancy, like those really fancy parties, like people will eat sushi off of a model.
Exactly.
It's the same thing. We'll just skate on Amy.
Lots of real estate, probably. You'll find out.
Do you suppose Greg Locke is watching this show right now? I mean, like,
if he is
I hope
cranking
so.
it.
I stand by my original comment.
Look at all
This
these
is up
witches.
when we're talking about sodomy and Gomorrah on ice or an epistemology ontology conversation. I feel like these are exactly the same. Basically exactly the same.
They really are. You're right about that.
Wait, epistemology, is there going to be golden showers involved now?
Yes. Well, and the funny thing about that is not only
That's
is
the
there
after
gonna be
show.
golden
Epistemology,
showers,
get it?
but we are going to syllogism all over everyone.
No,
That's ladies and gentlemen. I should leave. That's the best.
That's the after show. Ontology comes first.
Oh my gosh, I'll never be able to hear that word the same again.
Which one? Syllogism or epistemology?
Both. I guess both now.
Who is Tology and who's getting on them?
When it comes to epistemology, better out than in, I always say.
Truth.
Good one.
Amy, that hiking stick is doing
Oh.
double duty this evening. It's
Oh,
like-
it is.
Oh, I like the person said, how many batteries does that take?
Depends on how high the hill she's gonna climb.
Not my own joke, but anything is a dildo if you're brave enough, and I stand by that.
That's right.
Amy, are you recording this for future, content or something?
Are we live right now?
It's getting heated.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's on the internet now, forever.
Oh my!
I worry about this.
There's no undo button, Amy.
As long as my name's not here, we should be fine.
But wait a minute, it says
for my future-
AMYNEWMAN. I can read it right there.
For my future daughter, if you're watching this, you're grounded.
This was definitely a G or a PG stream, probably at some point.
Not
Not
child
all
appropriate.
appropriate. Nope.
Emphasis
I'm
on
going to run for
my
public
channel's-
office one day, and my political opponent's going to find this and be like, "Aha! He's unfit."
All right, guys.
He said
We
he
have
said
4
this
minutes.
on the stream years ago.
4 minutes.
We have 4 minutes. And how many subs do we have now? Let's see.
Like 914 right now.
Oh my gosh. Y'all, we have. Come on now. Come on. We got to get more.
I'm still
4
watching
minutes.
Bumblebre.
They all went to the wrong channel. They went to
They went to
Bumblebre with the potty song and not to Hive Science.
Do I need to change my name so they know that I'm?
No. That's
There's 3
because they
E's.
all need a drug dealer. That's a completely different reason.
914.
Come on, y'all. We got to do this. I mean, this is what you call quality content.
Not
Quality
this.
What quality is still
That.
debatable?
You're getting this for free.
Everything has a quality. Some is
Exactly.
poor quality, some is high quality. This is
But
technically
everyone
a.
is.
There is a quality to it. Yes.
Wes says we'll stay longer if we get more subs. Come on, people.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Let's go.
well, now we're not going to get any.
Now,
subs.
Bree, you gotta subscribe to Bree's channel. You gotta see that we've been laughing a lot here tonight, but Bree tackles, substances of biology and heritability and all of this other stuff in a serious but lighthearted way, but serious, like look it up serious. Check it out.
Bree's got a great
channel. The channel's fantastic, and you really gotta.
Getting close. Come on.
Yeah,
So
we can
close.
do this.
And Bree herself is fantastic. So we just
Me
need
too.
to do that.
Me. Bree's all right. The channel's great though.
Listen at that.
Well, I'm only the star of my show because I want to produce my show. I wouldn't. I want to put the stuff out here, and I don't want when I'm going to pay somebody to do it for me. So no, I have to do it myself, and here I am. That's okay. I get to flex my because I'm more of a producer than a presence, but I like making the content. I like putting it out there. And now that I feel more comfortable with my appearance, I might start to do even more stuff. So who knows?
Nice.
You look great.
Yeah, it's been a breakthrough. I just had a breakthrough. So
yeah,
which was a long time coming, because holy shit, I thought I don't know if I was gonna make it, guys. Transitioning is hard. I know there's at least 3 people on this panel that know. And the last year of my life, along with this beginning my medical transition, other personal stuff has happened to make it exceedingly hard on me to want to keep going sometimes. So I lean heavy on this community a bit, because when you're at a certain stage in this part of your life, you do kind of isolate yourself away from the people that knew you before. Sometimes because you have to, and sometimes just because you need to. But having somebody that you can fall back on while you're dealing with that it's just too important to pass up. And that's why I'm so happy and so proud to be part of this community and have all these people here as my friends. And that some of you may have at some point in time saved my life. So just remember that.
We're here for you, hon.
Oh,
Always.
I wish I could hug you.
Always here. Always here. Always
We're
reach out.
richer for having known you.
Yeah. You've enriched my life. So
Yes, it's been a, what do you say, like a long, strange trip, right? But who knows? It's not over yet. Is it ever really? I don't know. But
yes.
Well,
yeah, but the journey has just begun.
No.
Exactly. Journey's
Again,
just
I
begun.
am a Lovelockian guy, and so my all that is me goes back into the system. It is to be absorbed by Gaia and used to create new organisms.
Yeah, there's a finish line for sure.
It's endless cycle. Endless cycle.
Until that sun starts expanding, then you're all fucked. All your energy is gonna get fucked up.
Europa, baby. That's what we all got to go to. Head towards Europa.
Hey, listen,
You just
I
head
made it.
back out in the universe.
I
Back
made
up.
it. I made it to 69.
Nice.
Woo! Thank you, Mikey.
Yes,
Don't
the
do it.
best,
I'm gonna be
the
calling you
best
for that.
number.
But
Somebody
you gotta-
was going to do it.
But you've got to. But you know, it's possible. There's all sorts of time in front of you. There's every single day. And
until a blazar from like a passing like
until
as a
that.
black hole hits us, totally wipes out the ozone. Yeah, man, look them up. They're crazy.
But you got to remember this.
Poor bunch
We're
of
in a
shit on
multi-
top of a sweet moment.
We're in a multiverse where that's already happened a couple times to you already.
It's happening now to Mikey.
Where Ant-Man is already out? Damn it, we need to go there.
I know, right?
A quasar that's pointed at you, Neil, is called a blazar.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that
it
true or
is
is that a joke?
actually. It's like
Oh,
you
it's
get a
true.
blast of
I thought-
you get a blast of gamma rays and then you're done. You know, bye planet.
I
That
just feel
seems like a good
hold
way to
on.
go.
Yeah.
All Thanks, blown up black hole or whatever the fuck.
It says here, blazars are active black holes that shoot jets of high energy particles towards Earth, making them appear as bright spots for millions or even billions of light years away. And then when that high energy particles hit you, it's a bad day.
No fun.
It's not good.
We're.
Yeah, you Pac-Man.
Oh, what a way to go, though.
And that's how you start sodomy on ice.
That's the opening, and then opening credits. I agree.
That's
And
what
then opening
melts the
credits.
ice, and then the show really
You might even call it. You might even call it.
Back full circle.
You might even call it something from nothing.
Now, this is a big ask, but do you think we can get Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy onto
Absolutely.
Sodom
Oh,
and
yes.
Gomorrah? I know it's spelled differently, but I think
Sodomy and Gomorrah. What?
Yeah.
However, she has to have good chemistry with whoever we find for our Sodom.
Like sodomy is the name of like a really bad like tube.
Oh, listen, mate. If I could share my National Weather Service channel on the screen right now, I literally live in an area in Maine called Sodom, and it's Sodom, Maine. Now, what's the abbreviation for Maine? I literally live in Sodom, me.
They knew what they were doing.
I know where I'm moving.
I'm not lying. Just type it in next time you're on the National Weather Service. Just look up the Weather Service. Type in Sodom, comma, ME, and you will find the weather in my neck of the woods.
How is the weather in Sodom?
Hot.
Hot and dark.
Really shitty.
Actually, it's kind of chilly right now,
There's
but it's
a
not.
bunch of Christians going, yeah, we'll be hot, right? Yeah.
They're all the clip that one. And it's like, wait a minute. It's hellfire and brimstone 24/7 365.
If you have a pina colada,
yeah, we're good. We're down by the beach. Join us there.
Love you
Thank
too,
you,
Logan.
Logan.
Panel has been hilarious. So you have low standards.
Low standards in Sodom.
Listen, I'm standing next to an academic. I stand by that, and so that definitely means that this is this raises.
Ben raises the caliber of the show.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like,
He's
this
so
is a
high caliber
medical
now, he doesn't even show up
professional
on my
here.
after parties anymore.
I just got really
Who does
busy.
show up on your after parties, Neil? I mean, come on. Really?
Nobody shows up to my after parties anymore.
No.
Except for Ollie.
Ollie will never leave.
I
We will never get rid of Ollie.
I've doubled the amount of showers I take per week, and we still can't get nobody in the after party. I don't know what to do anymore.
There used to be a standing room only in the after parties.
We
What's
need
up?
more zero.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
yeah, you
he's-
should kick
he's with-
me, Neil. Get me the hell out of there. I mean, I'm useless.
Oh, hell no, because you're one of the ones that actually shows up. So no.
Zero is busy. He's been snuggling mommy for like the last.
Yeah,
3
but like
weeks.
if we bring more
He
zero
knows-
to the after party, then more people will be there.
I think he can tell we're getting close to the time because he will not let her out of his sight. So his little. Here we go. Here's Zero.
Look at that.
Oh,
He's bad. Don't be fucking.
no,
he's a
no,
fucking
not.
prick.
Look at that
No,
face.
Ben.
Get away.
This dude's an
No.
asshole. He ate up like
Zero.
3 of my fucking custom fitted caps. Chewed them all up. The chair
You
I'm
don't
sitting
need
on. He
three
You
caps.
shouldn't have
You
left
can
them where
have-
he could get to them. I think it's mostly your fault.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's
we're
Mikey's
just gonna.
fault.
So
Yep.
so the dog has it. You know what? Hey, what's y'all address?
dog
I'll
wins.
come drop him off.
Bring him to me.
You'll bring him back. You'll bring. You're
Bring
like,
him
you
to
know
me.
what? Your
He's
dog
so
can be
cute.
picked up whenever you're ready.
But
He's
look at the
ready to come
face.
home now.
Look at that face.
This face.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's
Are you
making that
yelling at
face.
him in
Hey,
that
that is the face
picture?
of a demon.
It looks
Are
like
you-
you just got in trouble. Like
Are you
just
yelling at him
fell
in
to the
that
floor.
picture, Mikey?
No, I had to hire 2 bouncers from my closet, which were the broom and the vacuum cleaner. And he ran into the bedroom thinking that he was gonna run in the closet and chew my shit up, and he yiped because he wasn't expecting it, and it scared him and he ran away. And I was like, "Oh, what's wrong? Where you going?"
the
He took out his
vacuum
arch
cleaner.
nemesis.
And I just had him like a crisscross across the fucking entry to the walk-in closet, and he was, yeah. He got. I had them goons with me. He wasn't ready for that. I brought the boys with me that time.
Is he a puppy still?
Oh yeah. To be fair, he does have a phobia of brooms, but that's because the broom fell, like he bumped it with his little puppy booty while he was eating his food, and it was like fucking Three Stooges. He got a thwack on the top of the head from the fucking broom because it fell on him. It doesn't. I mean, it's a hollow aluminum broom, so it didn't weigh much, but it scared the shit out of him. So every time he sees that broom, he's like, "Don't be sweeping around me."
Fuck, thing is a lightsaber, and it hit me.
Yeah, I died. That thing killed me.
It was probably more of a sensory thing than anything.
He had a near-death experience. It happens.
Thank God,
I
Daddy.
have one every morning when I got to go to work.
Yeah. Do your kitties like dogs, Amy?
So the one is they all have different personalities. The queen, Penelope, she doesn't care about anything. She'll stand. If you walk in front of her, she won't move unless you like physically hit her. And so the boy who is, you would think he would be the toughest guy. I don't know. Maybe if the snip or no, but he just listens to the girls, so he just follows them. And then the littlest one, is she up there where Buttercup is the most, she's the warrior of them all. And she will full body tackle the other cats, which is crazy to see. And then she will tackle the dog, which is like the dog, the German Shepherd is as big as I am, if not fucking bigger. Ooh, sorry. But she's fearless, and she will just like pounce him. She'll go after his tail because the dog is so big that like he doesn't yap at like other dogs. Other dogs will yap at him, so he's not used to like anything small actually being a threat to him. But this little kitten, I'll tell you, she don't care. She will go right after that tail and right after him. So going along just fine.
Yeah, my roommate's cat, like we live in an apartment building and there's lots of dog owners in the building and they're always going up and down the hallway with their little dogs, taking them out for walks. And if the door's open, because we leave it open like a crack so Max can go in and out, he will chase the dogs out of the hallway.
Aww.
You gotta get out of here.
Mind you, he's like, in cat years, he's like 300 years old. So this is old crotchety bastard. He doesn't give a shit anymore.
He's like, get off my lawn. It's like, Kitty, how do you even have a newspaper?
Yeah. A little cane. Yes, my lawn.
All right, y'all. I am going to have to say goodnight. You guys can stay on, but Bree, I really hope you get to your 1,000. And
we're well on the way. Thank you so much for all the support everybody gave me. I jumped huge numbers tonight, so I really appreciate everybody.
Absolutely.
That's
and
I
can't wait to have you back on the sunny spot again soon.
Yes, I'm excited to participate in that.
Absolutely.
Sunny spot. What the hell is that?
It's the sunny spot.
It's the sunny spot. It's that spot.
I don't know. I've never been on the sunny spot, so I don't know.
Well, the sunny spot is right next to the sunny spot. Will be premiering right after Sodom and Gomorrah on Ice.
Once I'm gone.
Okay, Neil, you can come on. I'll tell you what. You and Mikey can come on. We'll figure out a time.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Oh, am I invited? I thought just Neil was. Okay, that's cool.
Well, aren't you guys kind of like a twofer?
We're a package deal.
Yeah, package deal. That's what I kind of thought. So
we both have.
First of all,
we're like Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah, that's their stripper names when they show up. Sodom and Gomorrah.
Amy has to come too because she's the ice.
Woo, I'm ready. You bring me on. We got this.
Everybody get your singles together for Sodom and Gomorrah.
Singles. I accept nothing less than 20s.
So here's my
Have
question.
you been to a strip club? That is not
All I
how
got is
you
loose
spend
change.
the whole night. Like you will
So-
be out of the strip club in 30 seconds if you throw 20.
So if we're doing Sodom and Gomorrah on ice, right? Like we gotta have merch. So what's our merch gonna be like? What are we selling at this event? Because like all the Disney on Ice events have like some sick merch.
Foam
Salt
fingers.
statuettes. You gotta have some
Foam
salt
fingers.
statuette bobbleheads.
With googly eyes.
I like the foam fingers.
I
Have
mean-
an ass and a
It
foam
ju-
finger.
It just says we're number one still.
We'll do that.
Didn't
We'll
even
do
bother
we'll do
getting a
big
different one.
big butt hats, and then we'll have big foam fingers too.
But instead of the one finger,
Well-
it's the shocker.
I'm trying to think of a variation on cheese heads. You know, it's like,
You guys are awesome. Oh my gosh. I just can't even. Y'all are too much.
we're fundamentally just silly. It's
I was gonna say sick, but
that's it.
Little of that. Little of that.
We're sickly.
Fine
All
line.
right, I'm out, y'all.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious as well. Just
These
wanted to
guys
add
together.
one last S.
Red flags, red flags, red flags.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Sonny.
Bye.
All right.
Hey, she's gone. Let's talk about her.
Oh,
I
it's like
mean,
I'm in charge
Wes
now.
is saying we have to choose somebody to be in charge, and Neil was brought up in the private chat, so I guess Neil's in charge now. Have
Neil's in
fun.
charge.
You are
I
now
can't be in
a
charge.
Highlander. Enjoy it.
Excellent. I'm gonna go smoke some more weed. I'll be right back.
All right.
Wait, what? I'm in charge. Who put
I
me in
just
charge?
realized Neil is over on the
did.
line right
Wes
now.
put you in charge.
I'm in.
You're
I'm
the
on the line
adult
right
in the
now.
room, apparently.
No. Aaron is on the line right now.
Yeah, it's on Skep Chat or whatever the hell it's called.
Whatever the hell that show is.
Well, since
That's
I'm in
what-
charge now, then maybe I should go bug him and get his ass over here.
Well, you could do.
Well, apparently he had to cancel, probably because of this.
Because of that. Yeah.
Makes
Shameful.
Damn you, Aaron.
But Sunday loves Aaron.
Oh, he's got Dave from Maine on the. He's talking to Dave from Maine. I wonder who Dave is.
From Sodom,
I
Maine?
can track him down.
Does he live in Sodom?
Go get on his.
I
Go get on his. Go get on his phone.
Is it Dave from Sodom? Me?
Yes.
If it is, then I probably know him.
So you go
There you go.
run over to Dave's house real quick and grab the phone from him and be like, subscribe to Bumblebre
Yeah, exactly.
on Hive Science. And that way
Yeah,
everybody
make sure it's
watching,
Hive Science Bumblebre and not.
not Potty Song Bumblebre.
Not the cocaine.
I say
Cocaine Potty Song Bumblebre.
I say Zero's in charge now.
Not the Potty Song.
Oh yeah, Zero's in charge. Zero's always in
Do
charge.
not put him in charge of anything.
Where the hell's Wes? Wes could be in charge.
He could be in charge
Well,
of hats.
Wes
Yeah,
is the
but
one that
Wes.
registered
So
and asked
Wes
me.
Wes is in charge,
Don't
but
put him
Wes
in charge
used
of
his
hats.
in charge to make Neil in charge.
It's called
So that
delegating.
doesn't have to-
It's called
Delegation.
delegating.
Exactly.
Why?
Why?
Because
Why?
I host my own channel on after parties and stuff like that. But I think we should put Bree in charge.
In charge of
yeah.
my own subscribe thing.
Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, fair enough. That people would
Nice
go.
try, Neil.
That's suspect.
Yeah. Don't.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to my stream about you subbing to my channel. Welcome.
Yeah, because I did not in any way, just to make it clear, ask for this. This was something someone offered to do for me when
Was
I was
it-
like, man,
That is
I'm close
thrust
to 90
upon you?
times.
I was gonna say that's the only time, except for getting kidnapped, when that is like you're okay to say that. Listen, I didn't ask for this. I'm just here now, sending so much love. You should be asking or going to youtube.com at HiveSci, HIVESCI right now.
I could really piss off Jimmy Snow and put a link in the chat over there.
Yeah, I don't think Jimmy Snow likes me.
He would not like that much.
Yeah.
No, he would not.
He probably wouldn't. I don't know.
I don't know what I ever did to him,
like
but he
my
doesn't.
channel
He
there
doesn't.
before.
He doesn't have positive
Really?
interactions with me.
Really?
Yeah,
He's pretty
I don't
easy
know.
going most of the time.
He wouldn't be really easy going if I went ahead and did that. It'd be funny.
Yeah,
though.
no. No.
It'd be really funny.
Well, but I mean, I think that that's the same with anybody though. Like, I don't think most content creators want somebody putting links to other content creators that they didn't approve to be in their chat. So
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. See, he approved me doing
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, but I'm chuckling inwardly, you know. Hey.
However, on that note, folks, you could take the link to Bree's channel, which is the www.youtube.com/@HiveSci, and you could share that on all your social medias.
Yes, you could.
Or on your community tab on YouTube.
Or that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'll do that. But
I don't even know how to do that. Can we do that, Mikey? Can we do that?
What?
Put it on your community tab.
Share Bree's channel on
Oh,
our community tab.
Yeah.
He's like, what? Hang on, man. Just smoke some weed. Just chill, all right? I'll get on it. Fuck.
I agree that
got
Cornfield Bo should be in charge. That's a great
Who?
plan. Tons of mice.
Oh shit, Mice is here now.
Yeah. Mice. I was sharing with everybody the Satan monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get one.
Yeah, tons of mice. You got to send one to Neil. Neil wants a Satan monkey.
Actually, Tons became a member, so that's good enough. That's right. I have memberships on the channel now, which is pretty cool.
And it looks like 9:16 now.
916. Woo! Is that the time, or is that how many subscribers you got?
That was also the time I started drinking. No.
It's not the time yet.
Wait,
At least not well, time's relative, so it's relative to Sodom and Gomorrah and ice.
Who's relatives?
How do we keep bringing back the whole Sodom and Gomorrah and ice thing?
Well, it's kind of funny. That's why.
It's the foundation of the fundamental understanding of my atheism from my worldview.
That whole story is all about hospitality, which is really, it's what.
That if you let angels into your house, that your wife will get turned to salt and you'll get raped by your daughters. That's the story.
Well, that's kind of unusual hospitality. That's true.
That's why I don't ever let angels in my house. I'm just gonna.
They gotta wait outside.
Daughters.
They gotta wait outside.
Southern Middle East or
hospitality.
And there's gonna on the Sodom and Gomorrah.
It was southern. It was southern Palestine.
Okay.
In the Sodom and Gomorrah thing, we definitely have to have a step bro scene. If you know, you know.
What are you doing, Step Angel?
What are you doing, Step Angel? Oh my god. Just putting up the washing. Oh no, I'm stuck in the coastline.
Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness.
Why does Tons want my address now?
Just stop
sending me naked pictures of your mice.
Kind of,
Pin up mice photos.
Yeah.
Because he wants to send you a monkey. He wants to send you a Satan monkey. That's why.
A sexy Satan monkey.
A sexy Satan monkey.
Speaking of
how sexy are the Satan monkeys? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Or final thoughts, rather.
Wait, what? What?
I couldn't hear you very well.
Yeah.
I was talking.
Volume,
I'm sorry.
man.
Go ahead.
Volume.
Oh, Dadpool, you're just very mumbly, yeah. Can you say it again?
Oh, was that too loud?
No, it just
say it again.
wasn't
I was
coming
saying,
through very well.
Speaking of sexy Satan monkeys, Wes is asking if you have any final thoughts, Neil.
If I have any
In the
final
private chat.
thoughts. Oh, okay. Oh, I think Wes wants this to come to an end. I think we got. Well, should we go ride it out and hit the 4-hour mark, Wes, and then we do some final thoughts? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, it sounds good.
If you were an insect, what would you be? Oh, I already know what I would be. That's an easy one for me.
If I were an insect, I think
Dragonfly. Because they're fucking badasses.
most efficient
choice.
predator on Earth.
That's a good choice.
Plus, they seem.
I've always heard this. I don't know. Somebody at one point in time said, if you see a dragonfly, you need to examine your illusions, which I always thought was really funny.
I like how social that ants and bees are. The fact that leafcutter ants actually have agriculture. They're growing fungi so they can eat. They do not actually eat the leaves. I don't know how well of a life it would be to be an ant or a bee, but the fact that they are
Short.
yeah. But it is kind of cool that there's little colonies and different types of I don't know if even I feel like proto-civilization is even an insult, but you get what I'm saying. Somewhere between proto-civilization and civilization between these little different insects.
And they've been doing their agriculture for millions of years longer than we have, just to keep that in mind as well.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll be the queen. There we go. Queen. Do they have a better? They have a better life, kind of short.
Well, so there was the misunderstanding that in bee society that the queen is the ruler, that the queen's in charge.
They've become a republic since, and now they vote.
No, well, she's never been in charge. She's just a big breeder. That's all she does. There's a delegation of a sisterhood of worker bees that are top notch, top rung, and they make all the decisions in the hive. And they include that, that taking care of the eggs and sculpting how they develop into what caste of offspring and such. Including making new queens, because they're the ones that feed the royal jelly, right?
Exactly, which is what makes them, right, in the larva stage.
Makes the queens. These are queen makers.
And
That's what you want to be, Amy.
I think we talked about this already, but that new vaccine that they have for the bees, so they're going to inject into the royal jelly so that the queen passes it down to all the other bees, and that's going to take care of the whole colony collapse syndrome that they've been going through. And some other stuff as well. There's 2 things they're going to be able to tackle with this vaccine. So the bees are on the verge of being saved, people. No.
Well,
I actually don't know. I can't remember who it was, but it was not Pfizer.
Yeah,
even if it was,
it was on that chat that you brought up the notion of European honeybees as being domesticated animals.
Yeah, so with saving the bees and the notion of that, they are important because now there are primary pollinators in the ecosystem because they've been they're invasive, but they're naturalized invasive species. So they've replaced a lot of the native pollinators, and so saving the bees as an idea of saving the ecology is an important message, even if they are domestic animals. But let's not oversell the fact that they are indeed domestic species. It's more like saying save the cows than it is like saying save the whales, for instance.
Right. Well, save the Africanized honeybees. How about that?
Yeah, that makes it the honey industry more of a challenge, right? Make them work for their honey.
Yeah. I think spiders are pretty cool. I'd like to be a spider to spin the strongest substance known to man. That'd be kind of cool.
I've seen a jumping spider take down a brown recluse with ease, actually.
I think I sent that to you.
Yeah, it was you. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a good chance if someone sends you bug stuff, it's from me.
Quit bugging me. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Full circle.
I think I'd have to go with a praying mantis, because I think having my head eaten off during sex would just be the hottest shit ever. That's what I'm going with.
Like autoerotic asphyxiation.
Oh my god,
that's the ultimate right there.
That's funny.
I don't need a safe word. You just keep going.
Yeah.
I've actually been asked if I had a safe word. I go, yeah, it's ow.
Yeah. So can you not do that, please? My safe word.
Yeah. Fuck off me.
Too many fingers.
917. 917. Let's go.
It's my
fingers. What?
That's my safe word is that's my ring now.
Oh my.
What are you, Gollum? Fuck. You know, that's a Mikey / Gollum Famine right there. My ring.
I'll be keeping that Apple Watch. Thanks very much.
I make everyone have the same safe word. It's I'm paying your mortgage. They scream it. It's fantastic.
Works.
Yeah, I think we're ending it here in just a short little bit. So thanks everybody out there in the chat, and thank you all who showed up. And if you weren't subscribed and you went and subscribed to Bree, that's fantastic.
You.
We're getting there. We'll get, I'm hoping by sometime soon Bree hits 1,000 subs. That'd be fantastic because she definitely deserves it.
Yeah, well on the way.
100%.
We're well on the way. Uh-huh.
Just a few more. Just a few more.
Right. Well, I'm gonna wrap up with the Steve Irwin quote if I can. Is that good?
Sure, why not?
Okay. It's that I believe education is all about being excited about something, seeing passion and enthusiasm helps push an educational message. So that is my goal. I think that if you come over and subscribe to the channel, that's what you're going to find that we are all about over there is making science fun, making learning stuff fun. And yeah, give it a chance. Thanks.
Fuck, for a second I thought you were going to say, fucking Stingray!
Mm.